Hello? Okay. Hi. How? Ectoplasm? I don't think that's what that is. I don't think that's what that is. Grum, would you like to tell us what that is? Would you like to tell us, Grum? Tell us what that is. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell us all about the white puddle. Hi, friends. It's me. It's the girl. We're here. We're doing things. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What's the white puddle, Grum? What's the white puddle? Twitch, why are you echoing? Because it thinks you need to hear me twice when you barely even need to hear me once. How we doing though, friends? How we doing? See, the white puddle. White puddle is here. White puddle is here. Hello, friends. It's Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. King is gonna disappoint y'all later. Okay, listen. I was gonna get to that. Before we get to the game. King has some bad news he wants to announce. Go ahead, King. Go ahead. Since he said he's gonna disappoint y'all. Just rip the band-aid off. Just rip the band-aid off. Go ahead.
Nobody better give me bad news.
Nobody better give bad news. Clamps, thank you for the sub. Did that sound alert even play? I didn't even hear it. I didn't even hear it. Thank you for the sub, though, Clamps. I mean, the bad news is... I mean, it's not bad. It's just not great, I guess. If that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Wait, the preview stream. So it had both playing? That's weird. That's weird. This Tower Unite game is based... Oh, the one you put in Grum's Discord? I did see that. Yes, King has delivered the news. We have to postpone the Hear Me Out stream, so it will not be tomorrow. I don't know what's gonna be tomorrow. Well, I mean, I normally don't stream tomorrow, but King has decided it needs to be postponed, so it shall be postponed. Which means I have no fucking clue when it's gonna happen.
Hey, listen!
What am I gonna do tomorrow? You're gonna stream at 9:30 in the morning. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're streaming at 9:30 in the morning tomorrow, Clams. Don't come back here, sir. You wrote it. Don't run away. You forgot how you just streamed yesterday. Why are you lying? Don't lie to me. Weekend after PAX. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yoshi, I think, will be happy about the news because he was gonna miss it. That's the thing, like, it bumps it back, like, multiple weeks. Because next week, we will be away. I'm realizing my streaming schedule is basically fucked for the month of May. I'll be happy because he won't miss it, exactly. Maybe I'll still stream tomorrow anyway, who knows. Not the Hear Me Outs. We might just stream tomorrow. Because then next week, I won't be streaming Friday or Sunday. And the week after that, I won't be streaming Friday or Sunday. Fuck me! My fucking schedule! My schedule is fucked because next week we're at PAX. So that means I only have Wednesday. The week after that, I have to work the graduation for work that Friday. I mean, I can figure out a different day to stream, and you can stream Friday if you want. But King's not going to stream Friday because he's not going to wake up Saturday and stream afterwards. Yeah, the graduation for my school that I have to work. So that really only gives me the Wednesday, unless... I don't know, I'll have to figure it out. Because that week is fucked, and then the 18th, we're probably gonna do D&D in person, so... yeah. So my streaming schedule is fucked to, like, the end of the month. I'm never finishing this fucking game. I'm, like, never finishing this fucking game, my goodness. I wanted to try to have this game done before PAX. That's not gonna happen. Unless we I mean, we would have to really power through today. Maybe stream tomorrow and then Sunday. I think that would be like the only way to maybe finish it before PAX if I finish it Wednesday. I mean, Wednesday I don't mind streaming late. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Schedule's fucked. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Yeah. Yeah. We'll figure something out. We'll finish this game before May. We'll finish this game before May. Before May ends. That's when. We'll have to PAX it up. No raincoat streams. I mean, I'm not streaming from PAX. That would be impossible. I do not have the setup for that. So I'll just post pictures, and you can check out pictures on Instagram or on Discord or something. I am not live streaming at PAX. I do not. Listen. If y'all want to fund like $1,000 of setup, I will absolutely do IRL streams. However, I don't have a couple $1,000s lying around to get an IRL streaming kit. So, no IRL streams, no streams at PAX. It's just not possible. It's just not possible. Enjoy your ice cream. Enjoy your ice cream. I just had cereal for dinner like a child. I had Lucky Charms. It's good times, good times. I am an adult. I grew up to be an adult, but I could eat like a child. It's great. It's great. So, I had to switch the cartridge out on my Switch because I've been playing 100 Line Academy, which is 90% short. There is an account on Twitch that all they do is like stream from New York City. Eat better food. What's wrong with my food? Listen, I can't afford better food. Do you know how expensive it is? Do you know how expensive it is to eat better? It's too expensive. I'm gonna have to start a donathon just so I can eat healthy food. It's the food of champions. It's, you know, it's magically delicious. There's better food. What's the better food, King? What's the better food? Clamps, you also work from home. Clamps is like, we work at the same place. Clamps works from home, which means that he is not spending the amount of money that I have to spend to commute to work. So, you can't compare. You can't compare. Spinch? Spins. King is actually in the office today. Or was in the office today, I should say. So it evens out? No, it doesn't! It does not even out. Spinach, eggs, bread. Okay, to be fair, the last couple times that I've had eggs at home, I don't know what's been happening, but it's messed up my stomach. I did have toast today for breakfast. I've had 2 meals today. It's just that they both happen to be breakfast meals. So, there's that. Listen, okay? Sometimes you just gotta eat things that you enjoy. I haven't had eggs in like a year. It's because only the wealthy. Which may take a hiatus. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true, that's true. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, because I am one. You are one human. This is facts. You are only one human. I don't know if people know that, though. Maybe they think you're, like, a machine. They could think you're a machine. I don't know. But anyway, because I want to try to finish this game before the end of the month, I feel like that's the least we could do. So that we can go back to somewhat normal-ish streams, somewhat normal-ish, where, you know, we have Friends Friday and stuff. Let's get into the game. Let's get into it. I know, King. I know. You don't have to divulge everything here. It's okay. Is there sound? Oh, because I'm in a loading screen. I don't even remember where we are in this game right now. My mind has been with the 100 Line Academy, which is delightful, by the way. Let's see. Elgato, give me that sound. Gave me sound before. I heard the music. I heard it all. There we go. Okay. Grum! Thank you, Grum. Thank you for the money for food. I think now. Oh shit! I have to turn that off. Hold on. Where's mix it up? Timers. Gremlin. Hello. Hello. Coming in from the Dark Souls. How are you? Welcome to the candy shop, everybody. I see a fox. I see a gremlins. I see a spork. She Who Geeks. That's a great name. That is a great name. I love that. Spork with the sub! Spork! How you doing? Oh, it's outside. Okay. That's outside. These library. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are doing an investigation. People died, well, somebody died, and we're in ghost form investigating things. You know? It's wild. 9 whole ass months. Almost a year. And long enough for someone to have a baby. Long enough for someone to have a baby. What would you like to name the baby? What would you like to name the Twitch baby?
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab.
Tell me.
I spoke to Dr. Weska a few
Okay,
times
good.
over
The
this.
thing is working. I wasn't sure if all the audio was working at first, but it is. It is. Okay. And it seems to be okay on the bar. It seems to be okay on the bar. But I forgot to do this every time. Hello, welcome, hi, my name is Candy. I'm a VTuber. Clearly, I'm a variety streamer. Hi, we're playing Rain Code, which is murder mystery, craziness. It's a little raunchy at times. It's a little wild, but we love it. Welcome on in. You all are safe-ish here. Safe-ish, I'll say. Sometimes we get a little wild and crazy, but if you hang out with Spork, you probably know a little bit of the wild and crazy, and you're fine. And you're fine. You know? GK, no worries. You do not have to, you know, hang. Do your thing. Go do your Papa GK thing. Go do your dad guy GK thing. It's all good. It's Finding Nemo. Aww. I think that's cute. Safe adjacent. You know what? That's what we should call it from now on, Gremlins. I like that. Safe adjacent. Safe adjacent. For sure. But how was your stream? You were playing Dark Souls. I feel like that is a glutton for punishment, but I also am awful at Souls games. And Dark Souls 2 is the one that, like, when you die, it takes away your health or whatever, right? Is that the one? Because that just sounds brutal. That just sounds hella brutal. And also, anybody who came in with the raid, if you need to raid and run, please know that that is totally okay. If you are like, I hate VTubers, I can't watch this, that's okay too. I appreciate you coming in with the raid. If you need to get some food, take a bio break, take a stretch. If you're like, man, this Rain Code game, even though I've only seen like one thing happen, seems really cool and I'm gonna play it myself so I need to avoid spoilers, that's cool too. That's cool too, you know? So you do what you gotta do. I appreciate y'all being here, but I want to make sure that y'all are taking care of yourself. You know, I may not take the best care of myself by eating Lucky Charms for dinner, but you should take care of yourself. Do as I say, not as I do. That's yeah. Do as I say, not as I do. Go take care of yourself. Self-care is best care. I just don't know boundaries and things and stuff and care. Yeah. I know that made me sound awful, but whatever. It's the truth. Play Dark Souls for... Oh, wait, this was your first time. It's the one where the more you die, the less hit points you have. You have up to 50. There's an item that... Oh, okay, so you can reset. I did not know that you could reset. I just knew that you basically lose health all the time. And I was like, wow. For a game where I feel like half of it is just dying, that sounded real brutal. That sounded real brutal. But as long as you're having fun. As long as you're having fun. However, if you do enjoy VTubers, enjoy safe adjacent spaces. And don't mind spoilers. This is the place for you. That's right, Spork. You tell him. You can believe Sporkathan. You can believe him. I didn't know you could reset, but chat was like, you have 3. Oh! So you... Okay. So it's... So you can find... Okay, got it. I get it now. It's not like a one-time thing. It's like you get them and then you can use them when you're ready. Okay. Gotcha. Has the questionable spork seal of approval. Don't ask where I got the seal. I would never. I would never. Just give him a fish. We'll just give him a fish. It's fine. I don't have any fish. Don't use the bathroom when he's paddling. Oh my goodness. When you use the item, you don't get it back. Okay, so it's a one-time use item. So then once you use it, like it's done. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, I cannot do the Soulsborne games. They drive me nuts. They make me angry. I would quit video gaming before like playing Elden Ring and the like again. And I know people are very excited for the new Elden Ring thing that's coming out. I know it's a vibe. I know it's a thing people really enjoy, and I'm over here like, no. But it's not my game, you know? I am not a gamer enough. I'm not a gamer like Gremlin to be able to like actually survive a Soulsborne game. So if you're looking for actual gamer skills, go check out Gremlins. Go check out Gremlins. Elden Ring and DS1 have a seamless co-op mode. It's pretty good. Oh no, I don't even think that would work. I mean, here the funny thing is when I tried Elden Ring, people were like, "You're actually doing pretty good for someone who doesn't play like Souls-like games." And I was like, "Yeah, but I'm not having fun." Like that was the problem. I was like, you may say that I'm doing well for someone who doesn't play these games, but it's just not even. I was like, I'm not having fun with this. I'm getting so stressed. So I was like, yeah, no. You can smell the gamer. Hammy, put that nose away. Put that nose away before we gotta put you back in the sewers. I will put you back in the sewers with the rest of your rat kind, okay? Don't make us do it. Don't make us do it. Actually, I fell down a well and died. I mean, you did it for the content, right? You fell down the well for the content. That's okay. That's okay. Sometimes you just take Link in Breath of the Wild and you drop off the side just to see the fall, right? And it's for the content. It's for the lulz. As they used to say when I was growing up, do it for the gram. I don't know what else. Do they say do it for the TikTok now? For the talk? For the talk sounds like such a douchebag thing. I don't know what they say these days. I'm too old to know what they say these days. I can't hang with the young kids. Lino tries to teach me some slang and I'm like, damn, I can't do it. It's too Kevin. I don't even know if I used that correct. See? I don't even know. I'm gonna let him start talking.
On the intercom when the
I'm gonna let this guy start talking. I don't even remember where we were. Ugh.
Dr. Weska, I'll come get you.
Do it for the vine is
shut
so
off the
old
security on your
school.
end?
Remember when we used to say do it for the vine? Half these kids these days don't even know what the
Dr.
vine
Weska?
is.
What's wrong?
They don't even know.
Who are you?
So I sound like such an old
Somebody
biddy.
come help me!
Such an old person over here.
Doctor!
When did I get so old?
If the doctor
I
was
feel-
attacked by someone,
Just
that
saying.
means the intruder was already inside at the time.
It's not great.
So it
It's not
has
great,
to have
you
been
know?
the hitman. How did he get inside? The security
How did he
system
get
was still
inside?
active, so it should have been impossible to
I
enter.
think I know.
How did
I think
the
I know
killer
where we
get
are. I think
in?
we're just starting the investigation.
And where did he
phase.
go after murdering the doctor?
I am so old. I remember the birth of Vine and the death of Vine.
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues.
I remember the MySpace.
This
I
is the
remember having to rank
decontamination
my friends
device.
in the top 8.
If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is
So
supposed to ensure it doesn't
homemade
spread.
bread? Hell yeah.
What's
Go
inside
enjoy.
the
Thank you
vents?
again for the raid.
I wanna
If
scope it
anybody
out
is
further,
there
but
who's
I'm
a
too
mod,
short.
can we get another shout out?
Master, did you forget
If y'all
you're
have a
ghost
second.
right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this.
I could just walk through.
I'm
Thank you,
floating.
Grum.
Whoa!
I appreciate you, Grub.
No kidding. This spectral projection is such a convenient forte.
Oh wait, so I could just fly?
If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
Much faster. We just left Vivia behind.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now.
We just left Vivia
The
behind.
vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside.
It do look
but
hollow.
it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed.
So someone could have snuck in that way? Is
Oh,
that what we're
that's
thinking?
right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now.
We can go through it, though.
But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside.
Yeah, let's just go in. That's a normal thing to do, right?
There's a lot of
Oh my
space
god,
in
I love
here.
this. I wish I could be in this
Hey,
mode all the time.
Maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here.
Also, why does Yuma look
So that's
better as a
it, right?
ghost?
That solves everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device.
No.
During
Killer is not going through
decontamination,
that.
the fins rotate to suck out air.
Look at that. He would
The
die.
structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else.
Yep.
This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
What?
How's that?
I don't get it.
Because it'd ruin the whole thing.
Yeah, anchovies ruin a pizza. You heard it.
Sure.
You heard it here. Anchovies ruin pizza.
The cover is easy to open and close. Probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this.
Could be a clue. Yeah.
This way!
So we have the decontamination key. So what do we find in here? Because we know we're
We've
gonna find something.
arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber!
Toxic gas.
Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's
I
a
am the
room with a
intruder.
terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
What am I checking out?
I'll find out for you.
Toxic gas.
So this is where the toxic gas
Okay.
comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
But I'm a ghost right now, so it's not gonna bother
the
me.
toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it.
Okay.
Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin,
Gross.
and there is no treatment for it in the world.
Big time gross. Don't like that.
The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about
30 minutes.
Someone said you need a
Okay.
spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap.
So who would have a
Whoever
spacesuit?
invented it won't have a peaceful death. Wait, that already happened.
There doesn't seem to
Okay.
be a secret exit, which makes sense as it defeats
So
the
you have to
purpose
actually
of
go
having
through
a toxic
this.
gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Great
Right now, I have no idea.
That's why we're investigating.
Let's go to the next one. And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber.
This
There
was
are
the
9
pattern that
panels
somehow
divided in a 3x3
we
grid,
got pretty
and
easily.
you must step on
I think it
them
only
in
took
the
us
order that the
2
doctor
tries.
set. Make one mistake, and you get
Think?
zapped with high voltage.
The high voltage isn't just a threat. It's not a
Yep.
problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
Sorry, I'm trying to put my microphone in a decent spot. There we go. Alright, so... Is there none of these to look at? I feel like I should be able to look at something on the floor.
This is the decontamination device in the panel
Okay.
chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door.
Uh-huh.
But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
Are we sure? What if they were tiny?
I see.
Okay. Door
And
switch.
here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing
Which
the
we just
switch
had to
opens
send
the
our little
door to the
robot over
doctor's
to.
lab. We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
Yeah.
I see it all like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks
I
like
think
this
she
is
likes
it,
this
my
a little
man.
too much.
Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch up.
Yeah, we saw this. We did all this.
Yeah, I guess I need to pull back.
Nah,
I know it's been
remember
like
the
a week
trouble
since
you
I
had
played,
waiting
but
for
like,
the
my
door to
goodness.
open.
We remember how that
It
opened.
opens really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
Yep,
We
because she
tried
can't
to
move
hurry
with the arm
inside,
open.
but
Or with the
Amapel
arm out.
suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
But how did
has
the
to be
culprit get
it.
out?
Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
Do we walk by anybody?
Oh, the peacekeepers are here.
But they can't see us.
Don't worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
Just ignore them.
The peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
Well, if you shut up, you'll be able to hear.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. Geezer was famous in the worst possible way.
Okay.
He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed.
Well, we knew he was a
gotten
douchebag.
even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
Interesting.
Big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
Okay,
He
okay.
was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's
Hello.
shut himself in here
How
ever
we doing?
since.
There's really no
How's
way
it
to
going,
verify
Tori?
now if that research was about homunculi.
Ugh.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said.
No, he wasn't.
When it comes to other people, their
least I don't
words
think he
literally
was.
fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips?
What?
So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Happy Friday. Got any big
So
plans
that
for the
explains
weekend?
what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose
Oh,
mouth I
that's
can
why he
view.
needed the mask off. Okay.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto.
Okay, now that makes sense.
It was because he
Now
couldn't
that
read
makes
his
sense.
lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me,
Comfortable here.
there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
I mean, it's a little. I will say it's hard to find sanity after it's gone.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
You too? What is going on with this
What's
week?
that?
He was
I
planning
feel like
to
everyone's
flee
having a
from
bit of a
Hana
rough
Ward.
week.
That's stupid.
I don't know what it is, but I feel like everybody's having a rough week.
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
Well, I hope next week is better. And even the weekend. I hope the weekend is better.
To flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to.
He was trying to flee the city. Why?
Looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Brain's kind of blue screen. Listen,
Trying
sometimes
to
you need
escape
that.
Kanai Ward would be considered betraying
Sometimes you need to just
Amaterasu
turn it off.
Corporation. Did the hitman go after him
Let
because
it
of this?
let it just stay that way and
Someone
then
in Amaterasu
reset.
Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him.
Hmm.
But who?
Who? Who would do such a thing? Okay, so that's them. Probably should have started here.
The Amapel we used is still here.
Why is there a
I did
footprint on its
promise
head?
to return it. Huh? What's this?
Look at that footprint.
Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its
Yeah,
head.
just go to like a factory
Is
reset.
that
It's fine.
a
Your brain will
shoe print?
figure it out.
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
Small reset.
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the
Did they
airlock.
jump up on Amapal
Could
and
it have been
hide?
from back then? When we tried to enter the lab,
Hmm.
Amapel fell over.
The fleeing culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark! You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the
Okay,
killer!
so now we know that there was somebody else in this
All
room.
that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That is a question.
That's the biggest mystery here.
Okay. So we got the shoe print. Let's look at the corpse.
Dr. Weska.
Dr. Huesca. We barely
never
knew
even
you.
got to ask him about the homunculi. And now
We
he's
knew of you,
dead.
though. We knew of you.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them.
Yeah, why they gotta sap him 3 times?
Doesn't
That feels
appear to
excessive.
have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was
Feels
the cause
excessive.
of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
What?
Say it again. Compliment me more.
Alright, calm down, Shinigami. got me. So the stab wounds. The knife
The
as the
knife
murder
is
weapon.
probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape. There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon?
They're
F's
always
in
telling
chat
us to
for
clear out
the night,
corpses
I
quickly
guess.
since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah,
Oh,
we'll leave it
gross.
alone until we receive further orders.
Gross.
Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right?
Oh?
I've heard about his knives inscribed
Okay.
with the letter F. They
Big
say
F's in
that's his
chat.
proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
Your girl has something at home
So
waiting.
Fink
Ah,
the slaughter
shit.
artist really killed the doctor?
More
I
wig
thought those
pieces,
detectives did it.
Either way, it
accessories,
doesn't matter.
outfit.
Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a
Because I
high
think you said
price?
you ordered like 2 more
Huh?
wigs, right?
You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it
Is
all
that
for
waiting
yourself.
for you? Waiting to be pieced
So
together?
that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which,
Which means Fink the
the
slaughter
knife on
artist was
Chief
here.
Yako looked strangely similar to this.
Damn.
So the doctor was in fact killed by Fink?
Fink just be killing everybody. The fuck you got against him, Fink? Don't like this. I guess that's it on the corpse. Anything here? Okay. Oh, cabinet.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the
Wig
front
4.
is...
Damn.
Oh, I know.
You gonna have
this
some big ass
symbol.
pigtails.
It's probably sulfuric acid.
Or like from the front, it's gonna look like a big ass
It's a
picture. I know it's
highly acidic
multiple
liquid that
pieces.
can melt anything.
I know it's multiple pieces, but it'll look
Sulfuric
like just
acid.
one big one.
I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now.
I didn't hear that. Hold on.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Let me try that again. Is sound alerts just not working? Hold on.
Victory!
Hold on. It looks like it played, but it didn't play for me. Okay, that's weird. Like, OBS tells me that it played, but it didn't actually come up on my end.
Leon!
Are you hearing it, or is it just pretending like it's
You
running?
can do it, Master!
Let me see. Hold on. I might have to, like, move everything. You are hearing it. It's just me that's not hearing it. Okay. That's so strange. Hmm.
Emotional damage.
So strange. It's like not playing on my end, but OBS is like, yeah, it's playing. Huh. Weird. Well, I guess as long as it's playing for everybody else. I can live with that. I can live with that.
This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep
So
mode.
weird.
I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
OBS probably just mad at me.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up.
I'll fuss with it tomorrow. It's not a today thing to fix. It's not a today problem.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone.
What does it mean?
Wait.
What does it
I
mean?
remember seeing this symbol on a shelf back there.
You do, because I
knew
don't.
it. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
Oh.
If that's the case, was he trying to splash acid on people?
Ew, rude.
Sulfuric acid would melt a person's clothes and skin.
It's rude.
Why would the doctor want to do that?
Melting clothes and skin.
Where the fuck is this vent?
There's a small vent here. It's
I
not
don't think they
large
got
enough
through
for
there.
a person to get through.
Don't
and
think that's
the
how they
cover is
escaped.
fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
You know any fairies around here? Any gnomes? Any halflings? Food cabinet?
There's canned food and water bottles here.
Because he lived here by himself and
this all looks
kept
like
himself
food.
all snuck in.
There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, I don't know how people do that.
Yeah.
I don't know how
it's
people do that.
fairly strange.
I can't even eat the same thing like 2 days in a row and people be surviving on like plain ass food.
I think that's about it.
That's it? We've checked everything here? Alright, fine. Finish.
That should do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Nope.
Yeah. The only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big
Too
enough to
small
fit
for a
through.
person.
And the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling, and no
No,
secret
how the hell did
passages
somebody
either.
get out of here without us seeing them?
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime!
It's not impossible. We gonna figure it out. We gonna figure it out.
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it.
We got this.
For the chief's sake and everyone else.
I don't know how we're
For
gonna
now,
get it, but we're
let's
gonna
head back
get
to
it.
the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
I'm trying. The fuck, man? I'm trying. Oh wait, I realized I need to take that off. Oops. I forgot to take off the paid promotion. I was not paid to play this game, I promise. I mean, I would love to be. But I was not. Okay. Let's go back. That's right, I can't run. It'd be nice if I could run. King is home. And exit. There's no walls. I think we're in for a whole bunch of cutscenes now. Oh, hi, Vivia. Elpis, your boy is here.
What's the
Oh,
matter,
hold on,
Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Man, I was talking to the game.
Did you come to
I know
help?
you're not good.
I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust
Ghost
him.
form? You missed that this is his
plotting
power.
Something.
What could he be plotting?
His power is
Aren't
that
you
he can
overthinking
go into a
things?
spectral form and investigate.
What will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Yes.
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished
Well, he hasn't
investigating the
outwardly
crime
said that
scene,
he can see
so I was
Shinigami,
about
which
to
I'm
head
waiting
back
for
and
that
report to
like
everyone.
reveal. He hasn't
We
outwardly
need to
said
find
that.
the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
Like, I really want him to just say that already.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
That's correct.
What do you mean?
Do you not want me to find the
Master,
truth?
watch out! He's plotting something!
Why doesn't he want me to find the truth?
Tell me, Yuma. Why do you seek the truth?
Huh?
Why don't you seek the
We
truth?
have to find the truth to fight the peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack.
Okay.
Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself.
Okay.
If you did notice the cracks,
Jellyfish!
would you destroy
Hello!
the mirror to reveal what the real world actually
Welcome on
looks
in.
like?
Okay, how is
Even if
Blueprints?
the moment the mirror is
Mocha
destroyed,
latte, hello?
it changes the world people can see forever.
I need to know how Blueprints is. I keep hearing about this game. How is it? Do you love it? Would I love it? Tell me, well, don't tell me everything, but tell me most things, I guess. It's fun and confusing. Okay, okay. And how is your stream? How is the stream? Swooshy! Hi, Swooshy. How you doing? Yeah, but I keep hearing about Blueprints. Someone, I think even earlier today, was like, you would love this. This is up your alley. I'm like, I know, I keep hearing this. I just have so many games. Just have so many games. It is all a big puzzle. That's kind of what I've heard, that it's like a big puzzle. It's one of those games that it's like, it's on the list. I just have so many games to play. So there's just a lot. There's just a lot, you know? Gotta find that balance. I don't know what that balance is, though. Don't know what it is. Oh yeah, you can find myself on Gamer Social Club, which is part of the reason I'm so busy. It's good stuff, though. It's good stuff. But also, how was the rest of your stream? How's the rest of your stream? For those who may or may not know me or forgot about me, hi, I'm Candy. We're a variety streamer over here. We're currently playing Rain Code. We are detectiving. It is going. We are now in a spectral form detectiving, which is pretty great. We are on chapter 5? 4? 5? I don't remember. It's good. It's good. I am still trying to figure out why he won't fess up to seeing our Shinigami friend, but you know, it's okay. I'm sure he'll fess up at some point. It's fine. But for those of you who came in with Jellyfish's raid, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to eat, if you need to take a break, if you need to stop staring at a screen, whatever you need to do, please make sure that you do that. Please make sure that you practice that self-care. That is very, very important. Make sure you stretch those legs. Make sure you rest those eyes. Close your eyes for a few seconds. Just listen to the sound of my voice as it pierces through your ear, because Lord knows this voice is not that great, but you're giving your eyes a rest, and that is all that matters. And then open them. And then open them. I do need food now that I think about it. Go get some food. Go get some noms. Do what you gotta do. It's okay to lurk. Lurks are love here. You can do that. You can run off and be like, I am done with this girl, and that's totally fine too. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate y'all coming in. But make sure that you are taking care of yourself. That is first and foremost. The stream will be here.
What are you
The Leo acid spray
about?
attack. Leo does spray acid.
And if shattering
He's just very
the
happy to
mirror
see his papa.
reveals nothing but darkness and chaos,
Yo, his mouth isn't even moving.
even then,
Oh, no, it is. Okay.
would you still seek the truth?
Yes,
don't
I
know
would
what
seek
will
the
happen
truth.
when the truth is exposed.
I'm a
But
truth
right now,
seeker.
we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency.
Yeah. Seek that
Everyone,
truth.
including you, of course. I just want to help
I know,
others.
Leo doesn't really love
Are
me.
you saying that's wrong?
It's fine, I'm not mad. I'm not
And
mad.
for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
I've sacrificed my memory.
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself
Oh,
for
he
the
knows.
truth.
Go ahead, Vivia.
One
Tell us how
day.
you know.
It will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Tell us how you know.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No,
Is it though?
you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck.
What?
If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me.
And they were friends. They were
How about
roommates.
It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers?
I can't be
That doesn't
captured by
solve anything.
peacekeepers.
I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia.
Me neither.
Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
Why are you so against
So you
this?
refuse to understand.
What am I supposed to
You leave me
understand?
no choice.
Vivia?
The fuck?
He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
Elpis, what is
I
happening?
usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like
Why
the
is he
ghost
looking like he
form,
gonna stab me?
It's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything.
So why you gonna slash at me, bro?
But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
No!
You mean...
He gonna try to kill me.
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open. Given
Slice
I'm
my
more
throat
familiar
open?
with
Bro.
spectral projection,
Bro!
I'm positive I can return to my body before you can.
Shinigami, do
Well,
something.
Will you give up now?
I don't need him to whip this
Are
out.
you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth.
What does he have to
The
hide?
truth you wish to expose is dangerous.
What is he trying to hide? I don't like
I
it.
have a feeling.
I don't like it.
A feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under
Bro.
our feet.
Bro.
If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of
No.
peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
What's on a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way.
So then don't!
I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But
What?
you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
I don't like this.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
We're running. We got little legs.
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Oh? What?
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel.
Is
Never
that
in
the
history
chief?
has the truth been known to be kind.
What is happening? What is happening in this game?
Voice. Chief Yago?
Now we're talking to all
you
the
know
ghosts.
what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too.
So now we just
In
be
the
talking
end,
to ghosts.
You can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must
What is
face
this?
that pain.
What is
So
happening?
really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Stand proud. he
Chief
says.
Yago, are you alright? Where are you?
He's dead, bro.
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
What do you mean?
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
Can you
I
please admit that you know
don't know.
Shinigami? That you see her?
We need to find out.
So maybe he won't kill us?
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As of
I'm glad
now's
there's
the
no
time to be
ghosts
dwelling
anymore.
on that.
You're right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
I mean, it's all concerning, honestly. We're hearing ghosts now. I need another loading screen? Why? Why am I getting another loading screen? I don't want it. Get me out of this loading screen.
Chief Yaku!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet.
Oh?
It's still
Oh.
connected to his body. But the line is very thin.
So how do we
It could cut
save
away
him?
any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know.
All this time you don't know?
It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about.
Uh-huh.
Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture,
Yeah.
I will sheath my blade.
Great, great. So we're not in danger.
When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you.
Like, why the fuck were you gonna kill me?
But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
So let's do it.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
What?
Where are you going?
Yeah, where? What the fuck?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
Why is he being so sketch?
What's that?
I have a premonition. In
I don't like that he's
exchange
being
for
so
obtaining
sketchy.
the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new.
Remember not
lies
to die?
beyond
I'm gonna
that
try not to
destruction.
die.
In order to
I
discover
heard
what
dying's
that
bad
may
for your
be,
health.
I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer.
How about you try not to die, Yada?
It's not that I want the truth.
Are you
I
playing
need
the
to find
Baldur's
an
Gate?
answer
Are you
I
dying?
can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say.
I don't
but
understand what you say either,
now
bro.
I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
Wait, why not till next week?
I know. I'm not that naive.
Why not?
You sure about that?
You're just gonna let it sit?
After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others.
Girl, I
still
rely
have a
on
bad
you.
feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Wait, what other games?
Really?
You have other games that demand your
I want
attention?
to
Like
believe
what?
that it'll be all right now.
I don't know that it's gonna be alright. So why were you glowing? Uh-huh. Memory shard. Okay.
Oh no.
He's watching over us. Okay. Oh, gotcha. New patches. I thought I saw that you booted up Apex.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding.
I guess he was actively
I'm sure
investigating.
Vivia has
It's
seen
weird.
something. That's why he's afraid
He
of the
hasn't fully
truth.
said like what he was doing.
I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
It better not be.
I said I'd continue the investigation.
But where do I
But
begin?
where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If
Well,
you
we
have
have a
any
plan,
expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment.
Imagine expecting him to be a good
I'm
detective.
good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass.
How is he a
That's
master
the
detective?
kind of human I am.
How?
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
Can you just
So,
admit you see shit
What have you learned about Dr. Huesca's
We can
death?
stop having this elephant in the room?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough
Good night,
information,
Grom. Get some good
Or
sleeps.
not
Get the
enough
best sleeps. Get better sleep than I've been getting.
there's no point in crying
Get all the
over
good
the
sleep.
latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No.
No.
The missing piece might
We
not
saw everything we
always
could
be
see.
at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away. like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check
Like
somewhere
pieces
else?
of shattered glass. Beautiful. Love
I'll
that.
let you be our guide. But I'd like to request minimal movement.
You're not even
The
actually
shortest
moving,
possible
bro.
distance.
Hey, Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
Probably.
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a
Could
good
be
idea to
someone
search
here.
elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so we're investigating this whole fucking shit now. Okay.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
Yeah, just barge in, check everything. Fuck it. Hmm? I guess we did.
This is the robot lab.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died
It's because he was a creep.
is because he deserved it.
Aw,
It's
shit.
called karma. He always insulted my research.
Okay. So
Serves
no
him
love
right.
lost here.
Serves him right.
Look at those little legs.
Sorry, that must have hurt. This is also his fault.
Look at them little legs.
They
Are we
still
sure this is not a
haven't come
Lalafell?
back with that armor pal I lent them.
So tiny. So
I'll take
small.
a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
He certainly
this guy's
has a grudge
awkward.
against Dr. Huesca.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte
little bit of a
exposes
weirdo, yeah.
anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth.
Lionel! Happy belated birthday!
That
How
being
you
said,
doing?
It's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you
He's
special.
the reason for the market crash.
You think
Since
so?
we're blaming everything on him, big facts.
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
It do be a sickness. Down with the sickness. Is there anything else in here?
I'm getting excited here!
Lab. There's just another ammo pal. Already check if they can handle voltages. Okay. Anything else in here?
Oh, oh!
Oh, this maybe?
There's a manual for Amapal. Amapal can be controlled.
Okay.
Watch the
Special
camera feed from
tablet.
Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control
Happy
it.
late getting evicted out of your
You
first
can
home.
also
big
use
facts.
the mic to communicate via voice.
Did
For
you
safety,
cut your way
the
through?
ends of the arm, however, while extending or
You left
this is to
yourself?
prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children hand. It has a load
Okay.
capacity of 100. The sales pitch does say with.
It's exactly as the
Yeah.
There's not that much other information. Okay. Oh, is that why I couldn't leave? Because I hadn't
I'm
seen that
starting
yet.
to get.
Okay. Did you get anything good for your birthday? Or did you do anything? Are you gonna do anything?
Chief Yako was
Bloodstains on the floor.
The gory bloodstains are still here.
Did you
They're
think
from
they
Chief
cleaned it that
Yako.
fast?
This is where he was attacked by the headman.
You got.
Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Theory
Yuma,
11 plane. What are
you
those?
see the hitman's face?
Theory
No,
11.
not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
I'm looking this up right now.
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
Oh, so like they're themed? What themes did you get?
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter
Like if I'm looking at the
artist.
right thing, it looks like they have different
You know about it?
themes, like Stranger Things,
I did
Lord
some
of the
research
Rings.
after we got that note from the killer. I am still
Oh,
a
that's cool.
detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder.
Is the chief still alive?
Setting
chief
that aside,
is not alive.
Don't you think
well,
these bloodstains
kind of
are
alive.
unnatural?
He's hanging on by a thread.
You're right. There are some strange
Chief
marks.
be hanging on by a
like
thread right now.
something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Harry Potter, Star Wars, Golden Gilded. Nice, nice.
A dying message?
Are you just like collecting like different decks of cards, or are you doing like magic tricks?
No.
What you
It's
doing?
more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Collect and
Master,
play, okay.
Maybe it's that house plan over there.
That's fair. I don't think that's what he wrote. I don't think that's it. There we go. I'm like, which house plant?
Maybe there's something about this plant.
With the friends and fam.
Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot!
Nice. Are you good at those
Photo
games?
and a map?
Isn't this
The map of the lab? Oh, so is he giving us a way to find
Why would there be a map
another
here?
entrance into the doctor's?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab
Who
coat.
dat?
Is she a researcher here?
Is anyone good
the
at
man
them?
is covered with blood. I can't see his face
Well, I
very
guess
well.
with blackjack, if you count cards,
Keep staring at that
and poker,
photo.
if you can read
Did you fall
people.
in love with the woman? You really fall for
If you can
every
read people,
girl,
then yes.
huh?
I'm just checking for clues.
It was Alex Lee Dion
This is a clue?
I think it's
You
the
don't know
dude
the
that got
connection
introduced
between
towards the end.
case
I
and this
think.
photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
Yeah,
By using the last of his dying strength?
he does GG.
He's not dead!
Well, are we gonna meet him? You don't know. It's fair.
This is the central lab. There might be some clues here.
So, what room is this?
It's
it
locked.
seems to be locked.
I told you. It's
I
just
would.
storage.
I mean, I'd meet him and be like, "I love your
They
work
keep
as
it locked
Vivia."
up because there are some
and
confidential
Mashley.
documents inside. Among
And
us
all these other
researchers,
things that
we
suddenly
treat
he
it as
just kept
perpetually
popping
sealed
in.
off.
Well, unlock it right now.
Starburst?
We need to see if the detectives are hiding
Starburst
inside.
sounds really good right now.
The only
A
key
sweet
is
fruity
held by the
candy sounds
Peacekeepers
real
director.
good right now.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
Nope.
No. The
No
Peacekeepers
keys.
director personally manages this area.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
It never happened.
Only the
Give him a
director
smooch.
has the key to this room?
Green smooches? No,
There's
I
gotta
love
be
these
some
things.
kind of secret here.
Actually, I haven't
Let's
tried
take
the
a look
candy yet.
inside.
See, I didn't find this video, so I don't know who
I don't know where they came from. I have a whole bag of pie shoes that I have no idea where they came from, everybody. Okay. Oh, key lime pie I'm definitely not gonna like. Try the
From the
candy
look
apple.
of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
Oh, well, you wanna try one?
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
The key lime pie one is good?
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools.
Yeah.
I guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
It just pitches it down.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he
Candy
didn't
apple
want
kind of
others
tastes
to
like
see.
caramel apple.
Oh.
The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed.
King agrees with you, Lina.
Ooh,
Key lime is good.
A secret lab, too.
Hello, Michael. How you doing? That's how my medicine came today. Mm-hmm.
I'll find out for you.
Yeah, what am I looking at here? What am I looking for? Oh, that's just him. Okay.
Sorry about threatening me
Hydrate.
with the blade
I got you.
earlier.
I got you. Let me finish this
so
candy
scared.
apple though first.
I
Although it is
thought
good.
you were going to kill me.
First, I was trying to figure out what it
You
is, but it tastes very
weren't
much like
serious,
caramel with a little
were
bit of
you?
apple.
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until
So he could
I
have
was
been
about to do
threatening
it.
me with for nothing.
Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
You got it. You can always have some high chews.
Were serious?
I don't want to kill
You can
anyone
always have
if
some.
possible. I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
Look at this.
This guy is dangerous.
Look at this bag.
Yeah.
You can have them. Come get some. I got plenty to go around. Invitation is open. Wait, okay, so there's clearly something. Oh, is it this? Is it literally the
There's a
organized
folder on
files?
the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't.
Let me try the strawberry one.
Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map.
Strawberry ice
But
cream.
it's empty inside. Hey, maybe
Maybe.
the map we saw outside could have been taken from here.
How'd they get in here to take the map?
Why would it be left out then?
Can't even open this, my gosh.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of
Strawberry
note.
ice cream next.
Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or
It's
two.
not bad.
For
Candy
now,
apple's better.
let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain.
Okay, so missing file. Wait, I should have gone this way. And then cut around. Yep, strawberry ice cream's okay. It's not the best. This way? No. This way? I was looking at it from here.
This is...
Yeah, that's right.
No, I mean, try one, King. It's like, it's fine. I've had better strawberry flavored candies.
Strawberry flavor.
It says this is the electrical room.
I've had better
Maybe
ones.
we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Let's check it out.
Oh wait, that's not where I was
There are
supposed to
a
be.
bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All
It's
the
not-
power
it's-
to the lab seems
It's
to be
okay.
managed
It's just,
here.
that's what I mean, it's just okay.
Yeah, it's not bad.
What?
But it's not great.
I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's
They really
lab.
tried to tamp it down and put, like,
That reminds me.
a little flavor
Dr.
in there.
Weska said the
Well, it's supposed
critical
to be
lab was on an
strawberry
ice cream.
independent system.
Yeah.
But you lose to strawberry. 'Cause I will say, strawberry ice cream tastes more like
This
strawberry.
critical lab operates on a
That's fair.
separate power system that obviously includes its security
All right.
measures.
Like the whole pack.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, fine.
I see.
Oh, the candy apple's good.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
Candy apple, I think, is caramel apple for that one.
It smells like caramel.
Hmm?
It smells like caramel.
It's great. Or do you like the key lime more?
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
You know what? I like caramel.
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't say much of anything.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman?
It's the eyewitness. Why does it feel like...
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Maybe it was these two?
Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed? Yeah, just like that note said. But why send a death threat?
Yeah.
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his
Gotta leave his
policy or
calling card,
something.
you know?
That's a good point.
What's
Plus,
the
not only
purpose of
was it
sending
sent
the
to the
note?
targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and
He
our
was trying to
detective
cause trouble.
agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's
Mhm.
never sent a note like that in his previous cases.
So it's not really
At the
Fink?
very least, it was not his MO.
So this time is special?
So it's a copycat
Well,
killer?
Can Furry get a
who knows?
oh yeah?
Hi, Furry! How you doing? What's happening? Where is this that I'm supposed to... Not you. Just eavesdropping on
reminds
everything?
Yeah, just I think it was about.
And he's been
3
shut
months
in
ago.
there since, right? I'd go insane.
How's your weekend looking, Furry? You got
But the
big
doctor
plans?
was
Is the weather
famous
gonna
for
be
being
alright by you for the
antisocial.
weekend, or is it gonna rain?
It was probably the perfect environment for it. Still. Anyway, when I brought in the food,
inside.
not that there was any space for someone to
Oh,
hide
so this
in.
man was suspicious
The
as
guy
fuck.
was just paranoid like that.
So he thought that someone was trying to kill him for a while. Okay. That's interesting. Wait, but now the thing is gone. Is there something else I'm supposed to look for?
This is...
Machine for research logs. Okay. Did that. I listened to you. Huh.
By the way, what made you suddenly decide you wanted to take part in the investigation?
Hydrate, I got you. Supposed to be going to this fairy
Didn't
fest
I
thing.
just tell you
Ooh,
what?
okay.
There's no mistake that the truth you seek is dangerous. Our peace and quiet may
Ultimate
crumble
projected
away.
outfit. Oh yeah, yeah. If you don't want your good,
I remember
your like
the
good
chief's
kilt to get all
words.
messed up.
Beyond the truth,
Just
maybe
ghost proof.
something I must
What's
see
wrong with ghost proof?
what it could be.
Sheesh.
Okay. So I'm missing something. That's not on the map. What am I missing? It's not you. Equipment.
Hey!
That's true.
Research data. You?
Oh!
You know,
Private room. Okay. I'm missing something. What the fuck am I missing? Shelf?
yeah.
Nothing for you.
I think that's about it.
I just had to leave that area? Are you serious? That's all I had to do? Leave?
I think I've checked everything I could.
Okay. Well, I left.
Knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
I'm guessing you guys can't go on Saturday so
We
that
have
you don't
learned
have to
a
worry
lot
about the
here.
rain.
What?
But
I'm
what did
guessing
we
that's
learn?
not possible. I don't know.
That's all I can do to help.
Mm-hmm.
After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I
Okay.
think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Much time for what?
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Not much time for what? We should go back if he's saying there's not much time. Wait, Shinigami can take on a fiery form? Since when? Not only can horns and a tail sprout out, but her entire body... What? Excuse? Oh, maybe they mean the ghost form of her. I haven't seen her, like, humanoid look like that. Let's go back down. No more holding hands.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
I had a whole outer body
I managed
experience,
to get
bro.
a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
So, some shit happened, and then some other shit happened, and then this shit. How about that for a summary?
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit.
Nope.
Oh, damn.
We got nothing.
Yeah.
Sorry, Detective Pikachu.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
We could get a glimpse. We could somehow get a glimpse. I don't know how, but we could do it.
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer.
Okay.
If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
I feel like we need to use that map. He probably did something underground.
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log onto the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot
We went
touch
to the desk.
anything while using spectral
We
projection.
looked.
So obviously, we
Why you
couldn't
gonna get
mess
off
with
Twitter,
the
Yana?
computer either.
I didn't even realize
Why
you
didn't
used your
possess
Twitter.
a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
I didn't even realize that.
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard.
Okay.
In fact,
Mostly lurking it.
you weren't
That's
able
fair.
to hear the conversation between
that's
Yuma
fair.
and me when we were using
Are
spectral
you
projection.
getting on the blue skies?
Master,
There's
I think
always
you
that.
should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh?
What tree?
Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Tell me more about your feelings. Tell me more.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right?
Yep. Yep.
That's basically jumping right into enemy territory.
What do you have? 2? That's not enough. It's not enough, Yada. Gotta have all of them. All of them.
His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be
You gotta
alright?
be on the gram
Don't
and
just stand there.
Right.
on the in the skies and
stay with
I don't
us.
know,
It was only a matter of time
on the
to begin
Twitches
with,
and the
but it
YouTube.
looks like that time has come.
He can't die. We need our
What should I
chief.
do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone. Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse
Vivia's
to
like,
let it
"It's
end
fine."
without saving anyone.
To be honest, even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
What do you mean?
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Damn.
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by
Time for us to
yourself?
grow a pair. We can
You
do
may be
this.
a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Okay. Okay.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master.
I can do this.
I'm just teasing ya.
She's like, what?
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm
gonna
heading
save
back to
you
check
all.
the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
I've been inspired.
Are you heading in there as yourself?
Yup.
Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
I'll be fine.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
I can do this.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Just believe in me.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Okay.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
That'd be great.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger.
Okay,
I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
Fine, I will be careful then.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go!
There is nothing for me to do.
They'll just get in the way and be another body that they can catch.
Even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Yeah, I can do this.
I'm heading off now.
Master,
Look at me being all grown
you're
and shit.
acting pretty cool.
I got
am
this.
a detective after
Believe
all.
in myself.
Well, a trainee one.
I just gotta do what I
Seems
gotta
like
believe.
my training is working. Oh, and Master?
Uh-huh.
Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Can I use it without her?
Huh?
Did I steal
Why?
their powers?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling.
Or is she
just
killing
in
people?
case.
Sure.
Yeah, why does she... Why do we need to remember that?
All right, let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Okay.
Master! Those...
So I guess this way. There's nobody here? This whole freaking space? Okay. That's what I wonder, like, can he use it multiple times? She is acting sus, and I don't know why. That's the thing, I'm like, what? Or the whole thing with Vivia, like, and then
I managed to get here without being
now about
seen,
her
but
forte.
I better keep moving and...
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
Are any of them in here? 'Cause, no. The fuck, they're right there.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the
100 men
computer, I'll
versus
be
one
in their
gorilla.
blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without
I don't
being
know why
seen.
it would be a clue. That's what I can't figure
This
out.
mission is impossible.
Unless there was
Master,
somebody
you better
else
make sure
that
you don't get
was a
clumsy.
detective that had a power that countered hers, because we were forced to use hers
There's no
once.
time. We need to hurry up and check the
Like they
that's
forced
left
us
is
to
to
use
check the
hers once to
computer.
get in here. So, cat! Oh my goodness.
Who's there?
Bacon Pancakes is here.
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy.
Uh-oh.
You're that terrorist detective.
Cat is
How did
on
you
that
get here?
Oblivion grind.
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Changing the channel. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? It's going well. How are you doing? How you doing? How was the stream? How's Oblivion? How many bugs are still in it? Is it as buggy as we expect a Bethesda game to be? And do we still love it? Bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Did you hear back from any of those places? If you feel like sharing, obviously you don't have to, but if you feel like sharing, is there any news? Is there any news? You changed the channel to us getting busted. We did get busted. I literally bought it during the stream. I bet you are not the only person who bought it during the stream. Employed Let's fucking go! Everybody can give a big congratulations to Bacon Pancakes! I gotta raid and run, I'm hungry. No worries, no worries, go do what you gotta do. You know, self-care first, self-care first. That goes to anybody who came in with the raid, anybody who came in. Hi, I guess, let me start from the beginning. Hi, I'm Candy. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing Rain Code, which is a murder mystery adventure game. It's a little bloody, but it's all good. It's all good. If you are here and you need to raid and run, if you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to get some food, if you're just like, the only VTuber for me is Cat and nobody else, that's cool. That's cool. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad. Please make sure to take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Get those stretches. Get those foods. Do whatever. Self-care is best care. This is facts. This is how we roll here. I appreciate y'all coming in with the raid. Just make sure you are taking care of yourself. Starting a couple weeks after paperwork and onboarding. Let's go. Let's go. Is it the place that you got like the whole tour that you had the really good feeling about? Is it that one? Was your intuition correct? Did you just know? Did you just know? There's no blood Pepto-Bismol, so it's family friendly. I mean, yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with family friendly. We'll go with that. They love me? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. It is shot. Oh, in Cyberpunk? Yeah. King is on that Cyberpunk grind. I don't know when he'll finish it, but he's on it.
Take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
He's on it.
I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
We're gonna see sexy Shinigami. Is it like like your typical Monday through Friday 9 to 5? Or is it like differing
Just come
hours?
quietly. Resistance is futile.
Wait, did I fuck up something?
What's the map?
The fuck?
Livia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Elpis, what's wrong with your boo?
Vivia, you came to help me?
What's wrong with him?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
Look, he looks happy.
Around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
Why he looking happy?
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got
School,
the best
after
of
school
me.
care. Okay.
You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
I wasn't sure what the
No
actual
matter.
hours were, or
I
like
will be a
when you
witness to
started,
the
like,
end.
you know.
Once you obtain the truth, I'll see
But
if you
that's
choose
good.
to
That's
scream
good.
or fall silent.
I bet you're very excited.
I don't get what
Very
you mean,
excited,
but
very
you
happy to get
really
started.
saved me. And now I can check the doctor's
So you
computer.
get. So I'm guessing there's also like summer hours. Are the summer hours the same as like regular?
Vivia really helped us out there.
What's it called?
Let's wrap up this investigation now.
Like regular schoolish hours? Hello, Raven. He has emotions. He's got some emotions. He's got some.
It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
It's me,
No
Mario!
one could enter this
I don't
room,
know why I don't hear
so
my
we
own
didn't
sound
need
alerts.
to
It's
set a
driving me nuts.
password.
Time to check
But
it
I
out.
do see that you clicked the sound alert, and I know that you heard it. I just am not hearing it.
Security log, reference folder 1,
I don't know
folder
why.
2, folder 3.
It might be
Leon!
OBS.
Well,
I'm not hearing the
what are you
Leon
looking
either.
at? And what did you find out?
I was trying to test it out earlier, but
Well, basically,
I don't know
when
why
the security system is
it's not
turned
working.
on or off, it automatically records the date and time
your
in the
own
log.
kind of thing.
So
Hell
if someone
yeah.
cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded
I
in the log.
appreciate that. I appreciate it. It's been a little bit of a rough week. It's been a little bit of a rough week, but
I'm not
King
into
is fine. I
modern
mean, I'm
machines and
fine.
stuff.
King has had a rough week,
Huh?
but
What's going
it's
on
all
here?
good. It's all good. I'll let him
What's wrong?
say the things if he wants to say.
The only
I set
instance
for
of
you.
security being switched off was an
I got
hour
there.
ago. It hasn't been
Don't
turned
worry.
back on since.
I got there.
So that means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
I typed it as you were saying it. Okay,
Well,
fine.
the last time security was cut
Fine,
was
fine,
90 days ago.
90 days?
Big
Which
hugs for
means
King,
that
regular
security
hug
was up
candy.
for
I
at
do
least
take
90
hugs.
days before I
Even the
disarmed
regular
it.
ones. Even the regular
There
ones.
wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that
Yeah, so
time.
we're pushing back our Hear Me Out stream. It was supposed to be tomorrow, but we're gonna push it back to I don't know when just yet.
Cooped up in here for 90
Because then next
days.
week we're going to PAX
He's a
East in
bona fide
Boston.
shut-in.
That's not
So,
the problem here. There's
timing
no
be
record
wild.
of anyone coming in
But
and
we'll
out
figure
of
it
this
out, you know?
room.
We'll figure it out.
There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did.
We
Since
will
there
find another
isn't,
day
the
for
doctor
it
couldn't
that
have been
is
murdered here.
not as crazy. Paxing up for the event.
Impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth.
I love PAX East. I think it's fun
The
because you get to
files are
play games.
formatted to
I feel like so
prevent
many
editing.
conventions are like,
There doesn't
come
appear to
buy
be
our
signs
shit.
that
And I'm
the
like, but
log
can I
was
try it
rewritten.
first? Can I try it? Can I get a
It takes
sample?
the
Like,
data,
no, I
but
just gotta
it's
buy
just
it.
made the crime even more impossible.
So, I really appreciate like
Thus, the
being able to try things
mystery
first.
deepens.
The
Mystery.
mystery deepens.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data.
Find that
Halara
data,
even
bro.
mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted.
Check
He's
his
been
emails.
communicating a lot with the same person. One message
Who's
is
he
fairly
emailing?
recent too.
To who? We have trouble. Call it quits. Oh my god, stop. It's too fast. It's too fast.
This is...
Can I look at the log? How do I go to the log? I thought there was a way to go to the log.
Quite a suspicious.
Do I not have a log? There we go. Here's the log. Okay. Locked room mystery. This is regular PAX. This is PAX East in Boston. Unplugged is like the end of November, beginning of December. Hydrate. I got you on the hydrate. I got you. Isn't Unplugged, like, if I remember correctly, somewhat in your direction? If I recall correctly. I could be wrong, so if I'm wrong, just go ahead and tell me I'm an asshole who's wrong. Go ahead and tell me. Doctor, we have trouble. Someone's discovered our deal. Go into hiding. Appears it's time to call it twits. We've profited enough from this already. It's dangerous to leak research confidential information. I shall fully withdraw. With this money, I will fund my new research. Do you intend to leave Kanai Ward? Don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. You have nowhere to go. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. Told you before, you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself. Okay. Got
I'm
it.
sure
got it.
Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous
Yeah, it's
person?
I don't know how much longer.
The address is just random
I don't know what
characters
like
jumbled
contract they
together.
signed.
It'd be hard to figure out who the person is
But
just
since
from
it
this.
started, it's been in
The
Philly.
doctor spoke to a mysterious
At, like, the
person
Philly
about
Convention
leaking
Center, like,
research and confidential information.
Not that far from Chinatown.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
I think
Well,
that's that area
This is
of,
just a rumor. But someone in
Philly, I don't know if it
Amaterasu
has a better name.
Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with
That's
eventually.
yeah, that's.
So his
Reading
suspicions were
Is that just what it's called? The Reading Terminal Market
Searching
area?
through the backlog of the emails, this
Doesn't
appears
have, like, a
to have been
different
going
name.
on for
Oh,
over
okay.
5 years.
I would have thought it had like
Seems like the
a
relationship soured about
neighborhood
6
name, but
months
okay.
ago. I guess the doctor
I have
wanted
been to
cut
PAX
ties.
Unplugged. I do like that one.
So the doctor
It's great for
plotted to
board
leave
games.
Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
Downtown. Okay, downtown.
It's more
Downtown
like he
Philly.
directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Then her city. Yeah, I was looking for something like that. Like, something like that.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed
Could
him,
be.
so he sought to kill the doctor.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research.
He was protecting
he did
himself.
it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security.
Except
It
that it
also
was
makes
penetrated.
sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he
I
was
hate how
that
bright this
confident
scene
in
is
his
because like you can
security,
barely see
or it
Shinigami.
was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious.
Even if that person hired the
Who is
hitman,
he? Who is
we
he?
still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through
Yeah, I
such
think
perfect
there's
security and murder the doctor?
4 Paxes now.
If we don't figure that out,
right? Because there's
the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be
Pax
proven.
East, Pax Prime, Pax Unplugged, Pax Australia. So I think it's the 4 of them. They used to have like a Pax South and they stopped that one.
What are you doing here?
I think there just wasn't enough of a
You
draw.
again?
So that's the one that I think was in Texas.
What are you?
The draw for
anyway?
draw for Texas wasn't enough.
Were you born just
what I
to
thought.
get in my way? Or was this all fate?
Rest my shriveled
from the
eyeballs.
very
Go ahead,
beginning?
Bacon. Do what you gotta do.
Fate is just an
Make
excuse
sure my
for
baby be
defeatists.
eaten.
Ow.
All right, fine.
Lars, thank you
You're
for the
not just
bits.
some shit in my path.
Thank you for the bits.
You're an obstacle in the way of my
He's
ideals.
eaten, I promise.
Piece
He's
of
eaten.
trash.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink.
You broke me.
What's your name?
You literally broke me.
Yuma Cocoa Head.
Hold on.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course, it'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll
broken.
execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master!
Okay.
We're
Okay.
finally acting like partners!
I'm not broken anymore.
Of course, it's
I
all
have
things
never
aside.
seen that happen in my life, Lars. In my life. You literally broke my back with all that shit. How you doing though, Lars? How you doing? How's it going? King is eating. I don't know what King is eating, but he's eating. We had some candy. Does that count? Look at this sweet baby girl.
Boobas.
See? He's eating.
Boobas.
Boobas. Boom baby boo 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 buzz. Boo 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 buzz. I can't even hear it. Lots of boobas. All the boobas. I'm sad that the sound alerts don't want to work for me. I might need to finally just cave and upgrade OBS or update OBS. I've been putting it off and putting it off. Might just be time.
This.
Now will you admit that
I
you see
see.
her?
So this is your true power. Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you
calm
say,
down, calm
it's
down.
already way too late!
I don't know if his syringe is
I
full.
will
It might be
die
empty now.
someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Down the rabbit hole. Save current pro. What if I was like, nah? I wish you would tell us how long we've been playing too. An 11 out of 10? Is she? Is she though? We sure about that? She be a little crazy, you know? She do be a little crazy. Let's get it. And we're back here. And we're back. Can you just admit that you know? So tired of
Again with
Vivia
the
just being
falling.
secretive.
Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
Biggest manly men with tears in their eyes saying, ma'am, you have the healthiest mental
This is
health.
called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, This place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case.
What?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
So now you're gonna reveal?
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
Why do we have
It's
to
due
wait to
my
get here?
Spiritual affinity. Ever
Why do we have
since
to
I
wait
was
to
young,
get here for him to admit
I've been
it?
able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent.
Uh-huh.
Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before.
Well, she don't always look like
I
this.
could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it.
Normally,
Until
she'd
one
only be
day,
looking like a haze.
I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that
All
the
this
WDO
time?
Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death.
Wait,
And also, that someone had taken it.
so we stole from the detective order?
I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know.
Are we a thief?
Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault.
Did someone set us up for this?
Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Like who?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
So we wouldn't have had access to it, so
Yeah.
who the fuck gave this to us?
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
Yo. Vivian knows a lot more than he's
My
been letting
guess
on this whole
is
time.
Clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator
suspicious.
to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
I mean, some of them did
No,
deserve it,
I
but...
may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
I'm suspicious.
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself.
You don't have to.
So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
Okay, yeah, you
You can
just
sleep
relax
if
over
you
here.
want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you.
Ah.
Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Interesting.
Regrets. I don't have any of those. But
Our
there are
time is
still
just
some
basically
things
frozen.
I've left unfinished.
Time is just
Especially
frozen.
after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
Okay.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well,
Yeah, don't get in my
Master,
way.
let's do the usual.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life
He's
for
like,
the truth?
yeah. Uh-huh.
I am.
It's this moment. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Get ready to hear her moan. The satisfied look too, that gets me.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must
She
be
does
pretty
a little
dangerous.
like, and then she does this. And then she does this.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case?
I think it's like right after
Wow.
he first puts like
Looks like you're ready to go.
his arm down her throat, which sounds so weird.
Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you.
Since when did we switch to Genshin with the radar?
Unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Huh?
Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is
Unbearable.
unbearable.
I don't want to walk either. I feel that, bro.
Come on, you're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
Oh, pulling the sword out of someone? Gotcha. I don't think I got that far in Genshin. Raiden gets her banner rerun, right?
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must
I was
be
gonna say,
because of
so
his
he's
whole
special.
Spiritual thing.
He gets to remember all these things.
So the others lost their memories. That's
Interesting.
why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
Okay.
That reminds me.
So
I
is
used
he
my
gonna remember when he
coalescence with
leaves here?
Fubuki before Vivia.
That'll be the real question.
But Vivia is the only
If
one
he
who
remembers
came
when he
into the
leaves
mystery
here.
labyrinth.
Huh.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only
Interesting.
takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Is it?
Relax, will ya?
I didn't think that
Minor
was her
detail.
power.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh no, I can't.
So now
I can't go far
really
enough back.
don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
I thought maybe I could turn the camera and then
Lack of
just like
motivation could be
show them from,
contagious.
but it doesn't let me.
Hey, you relax.
I was gonna try. Game said no. It's as far as it goes. I would have done the whole like running backward. But they said no. Oh, now I can run though. That's right, I forget. That's like the only space that I can run.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Here we go. She's gonna slit my throat open.
Huh?
Every time. And we scream every time.
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
Where are the words?
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits.
Where are the words,
Looks like
though?
it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Oh? This is different.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
The fuck?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either.
This isn't great.
Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Me? Don't you figure this out?
Yeah. There's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing.
I thought she just made them appear.
Let's
Isn't that
decide
why she
for
slits
now.
my throat open?
What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact
No.
that Dr. Weska was murdered in a
How dare
completely
you think
locked
there's a
room
less
with no
traumatizing
in
way?
or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers
How
of
could you
security.
even think that?
And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the
Gotta
body.
be
At the time,
surprising.
we were controlling the robot Amapel. Because of that, we were thought
Gotta
to be the
spur
culprits.
motion.
But we obviously aren't.
Gotta get his brain thinking.
So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab?
I don't know. That's what we gotta figure out,
what
man.
I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him.
Yeah, who hired him?
But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako.
We saw
That's
that.
the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
We saw that with our own 2 eyes. Well, we saw Chief Yako get stabbed, I should say. What?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing?
Wait, how the fuck they get in here? Or did they just not transform
I'll
yet?
Smile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Show me your true
he's
form.
Just part of the mystery labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Yes. Big facts.
You pieces of shit.
There we go.
You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
There is no peace with you here,
This guy
bro.
doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako. For everyone.
We can do this.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you?
No.
Turn yourselves in so I can torture
Why
you
does
to
man
death.
also be looking like a persona? Why he be looking like a persona? Everyone else had like colorfulness to him, not him. Like, where's the rainbow street from DeviantArt?
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska.
Oh, down, down, down,
You
down.
disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you...
Shit, it's either gonna be these two.
actually entered the lab. The security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Oh shit.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Wait. Fuck. That's the one. God damn it.
No.
Okay.
Then...
It's the shoe print. This one.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. Bypass the system while it's active. In other words,
it's that last statement.
No one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
There we go. There we go. The proof is the shoe print.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But
if it wasn't the
something
shoe print, it
bumped
would have been
into
the
and knocked it
gas,
over.
but...
In fact, there was a mark on
I was feeling
Amapal's
the shoe
head,
print.
like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence?
Yes, I do
Is
call that
bullshit
evidence.
the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
Rude. Elpis, why are you so rude?
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, it's a repel. Okay. So do I have to repel it right now?
There was an intruder? That's impossible.
Oh shit, that was a good one.
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Oh! Not following the family. I mean, you know, he's a little rude. He's a little rude.
He proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
You're here for it, but he's so mean.
If there was another intruder,
there was.
Where did they go?
Oh wait, okay, where did they go? Here? Cover, so it's gotta be this one. Fuck, I walked right into it.
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
I'll slash through this mystery.
They couldn't escape through the whole thing, but they could hide there. Why is that sword flexible? It's like Renji's in Bleach, where it's almost like a spine that moves.
The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just
I don't know
enough
if you've
space
seen
for
Bleach,
someone to fit inside.
but that's what it made me think
Inside
of.
the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the
Zabimaru.
scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything
I think he
is
says
wrong.
like, "How
Your
Zabimaru?"
existence
I don't know
is
how he
all
says
wrong.
it in Japanese.
Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Oh, that's it? Elpis, I don't know if you could fix this one. I don't know if he wants to be fixed. I think he likes this crazy shit. Oh, we have locks now.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
He do be persistent.
There's
Why?
no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one
That's
at a
him
time.
not broken? I have concerns then.
All right, we'll get it this time.
I have concerns. Oh my god!
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Every time.
Okay,
Every time.
Now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth.
Okay, well, we know there was one. We know there's an intruder. Without a doubt.
Right here.
We're just now getting to the point.
Yep.
What
Yep.
a pain.
Hey,
Join us for this whole thing, Vivia.
Sorry.
Anyway,
Always
let's head
with the
inside.
size.
There was an intruder
no.
for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
Someone did.
The culprit probably hit Amapel on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because
I
we
feel like I
were in
haven't
the
been so
front chamber.
quotable recently.
So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
Yep.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene,
Then we would have seen him.
you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
We're still a detective in training,
Super
bro.
lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse.
We're still in training.
But it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time...
So rude.
I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them.
But we didn't.
And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Sorry. I'll be sorries. Ooh. Those were painful sneezes, my goodness.
Really? Another fork in the path.
Internet ads for what? How did the culprit
Seems
enter
like
the
we're
lab?
finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to
Bro!
read a book or something.
What are you doing?
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
Guys. High-speed internet? Well, why don't you get some good high-speed internet? Okay, so it wasn't the power. They were definitely there, so they must have been invited in by the doctor. That's the only way they could have come in. So someone the doctor knew. Hmm.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
I don't have fiber internet, it's just too far. Oh. Gotcha.
Huh? A trap?
Wait, is this
Guess
not
you
the
were
right
wrong,
answer?
Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Wait, what?
You wanted me to tell you?
So how else did this fucker get in there?
People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Master, we have
The
to get
fuck
out of
is
here!
that?
How do we get out? Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
Alright, I'll try.
What? Oh. Okay, so it's this one. So I fucked up. Purposely gonna get us killed?
The
No,
log on the doctor's
I messed
computer
up then.
didn't show any signs of security getting shut
Okay.
down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let
Interesting.
someone in.
So how the fuck did this person get in there?
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe,
Wait, what the
but
fuck?
if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
I'm very confused. Now I'm very confused. Can I run? Okay. I'm not trying to get us killed. But the power didn't cut. Did it? No, the power cut after. So this one? Or is this gonna be one of those things where I have to go through each of them?
Right here.
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
What?
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
No.
If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there
Wait, where
would
the
be
fuck-
no intruder.
Is this the
The
wrong...
doctor was already in the lab.
Oh, okay. Is this the wrong way again?
Huh? This route is wrong too? Again?
He didn't commit suicide,
No need to
though.
worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Because he was stabbed in the back. How do you
Sheesh.
stab yourself in the
Even
back to
I'm
commit
losing
suicide?
motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Don't let him influence you!
The fuck? Yeah, it's not the problem that he's a shut-in. It's the stab wounds.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3
so
times in the
confused.
back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3
so
wounds
confused.
like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
Okay. But the power doesn't make sense.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
You're tired.
Resting
You lay
here
down.
wouldn't help me at all.
I'm very confused. I can speed up through this. I'm very confused now. So this is the only option we didn't pick. But I know this is wrong.
Right here.
Like, I know this is wrong.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple.
It's too
Almost
simple because
too
it's not
simple.
correct. Problem is that it's not even correct. If they tell me this is correct, I'm gonna be
What?
furious.
This was the last route.
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit.
No, fuck you!
Really, Master?
Of course not. Focus. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, it's not this. This one.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid.
Yep.
The security wouldn't shut off.
Even if there is a blackout. So what the fuck?
What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
Does that mean we don't know what the actual answer is? Did I miss something like earlier in the game? I'm very confused. Is there gonna be a scene where she's like, we have no other answers, guess you're stuck here forever, Master? Shit, I still... That wasn't there.
Hey, there's another door.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared!
Okay.
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Yeah, why are you
Who cares?
disappointed?
Let's just see what's in the final route!
Ugh.
They used spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Then, the culprit is... I can't believe
Are
the culprit
you
entered the labyrinth
serious?
with us. That's never happened before.
Elpis!
How dare you trick me!
Elpis!
There is no escape! Once the
Elpis.
mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master,
No,
let's
wait.
finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
Hold on.
No, wait, that doesn't make sense either, though. He couldn't kill, well, he couldn't kill us in our spectral form, and we couldn't touch the computer.
Another trap?
So he
That's
couldn't
why I
have
said
killed
to
in his
wait.
spectral form.
There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Then prove it and be hate this thing! I won't be convinced until you do!
So it's gotta be something else. You can't touch anything, it can't take over someone else's body, and it can't be heard. So he couldn't have done it.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form.
Thank you for the
Couldn't have held
self-care
the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Thank you.
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective
Okay.
must suspect everything. Besides,
So
it's
how the fuck
his
did someone
fault
get
for
in
being
there?
so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
This don't make no damn sense. You knock off boo, damn.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path.
But I feel like he
Maybe
knows
something else
something.
changed.
What does he know that he doesn't want us to find out? Because I mean, I guess he's not really the type to defend himself. But like, he didn't even try to remind us of the fact, nothing.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again.
He probably knows that we
How
would
about
die
you
in here, and
help
he's fine
us
with
for a
that.
change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
He's fine with
Hold
it.
on, Shinigami.
Watch him be like, yeah, that's fine.
I don't want to get chopped up.
Oh,
I dislike pain. Immensely.
wow.
But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
Uh-huh.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing. Why do you want the truth? in the
Why
first
don't you want us
place?
to find the truth?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure?
What
you
does he
can
know?
handle it? No matter how cruel that truth may be.
He
Can
knows
I
something about
handle
this.
it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person
What
who
is he
can.
hiding from us, Elpis?
I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant.
He knows
This
something
mystery
about the killer.
labyrinth also
Even if it's not
reflects your
him.
reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What
I
are
don't
you
like it, chat.
talking
I don't like
about?
it.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet.
What? Quite where?
Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice.
I don't like this. I don't like
When
this.
that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth.
I will.
Like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
Where are we finding
As
clues
an
from?
apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting
He's
our
hiding things
investigation.
Automod would ban me for.
So,
He's hiding the
instead of
sausage.
following the reveal,
We're not looking for the sausage right now. We're looking for the
isn't
truth.
it possible to carve your own path?
Give me the truth.
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions.
Okay.
Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes,
How?
just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my
Okay.
perspective here, I might
That's being
see
ghost
something
form
new.
here?
I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
You're
Don't
looking for
box
the truth.
yourself
I am
in
looking
with
for
your
the
own
truth.
assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But
Tell
if
me the
Master wants
truth.
to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Thank you, Yada. Number 39. Not looking for the sausage. Elpis might be looking for the sausage. Shinigami puzzle! Another one for
Ready
the
to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Who's capable? Oh. I think they're looking for Amapal. Why is it only 4 things, though? Ooh, I don't like the way it's designed, that they have it. They're trying to fuck with me.
That's right.
Why is it set up that way instead of all the... Usually it showed all the different letters. Why are we being suspicious here? I don't like that. You know the barrel's always gotta make a show. Barrel's always gotta be around.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
All thanks to you.
Perhaps I said too much.
What?
Well, nothing has been solved yet.
What the devs
I
had in
wish
mind?
you'd express yourself a
I don't know
little
what you
better.
mean.
How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
They had nothing in
I've
mind. What are you
never
talking
been
about? They were
happy
just trying to make a
or
quality
sad.
game.
In my entire life.
I've never been happy or sad.
I want to die someday.
Elpis will make you happy.
This guy's hopeless.
Don't worry, Vivia. Elpis
Anyway,
will make you happy.
let's explore this new route.
Up the stairs. Come on, Vivia. Wait, where'd he disappear to? Why aren't you coming? Vivia, what are you doing? Apparently it really likes that one. I am not a slut for ranch. This is actual and factual. Let's move it. I'm moving. Why did Vivia just stay by? See, Vivia knows something.
When you think about who could get past
Oh, there.
security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
Now it lets me
True.
spin?
And that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the
It doesn't let me
case?
spin the whole way.
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
I see what you were doing there, Elpis. I see you. You're just trying to give Vivia his happy ending. That's all. Everyone deserves a happy ending.
It's sealed off here, too.
Great.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Sure, let's try it. Oh. What the fuck?
Huh? Doctor?
Doctor,
Wait.
give me the news.
What the? Wait, who are you?
Who am I? That's one secret I'll never tell.
Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
But why are we seeing this footage?
The mystery materialized. Must be related to what the doctor just said.
Who are you was directed at who?
So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you, to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
Wouldn't it be the culprit? Hold on. I feel like it's the culprit, but I can't save now? Oh my god, what if I get it wrong though?
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point?
So he
I
stopped.
considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point, which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Well, he's not talking to the robot, so no one? So why was he asking to be saved?
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one?
I'm so
Why
confused.
would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time.
Or is it
so
just that the
no one
question
could
was
enter the doctor's
directed
lab, right?
specifically at no one?
And that was before I borrowed Amapel.
Welcome back, Lars. What
So
you
the
up
only
to? What you
explanation is
doing?
that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no
What
one
you
was
doing?
there?
I think
Besides
if we
breaking
go
me.
there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what
Well,
the
we're
old
going down the
geezer
side
was thinking
road, I
anyway?
think.
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery, but
still.
Well, let's go solve the mystery. Side road it is. So can't go this way. What was the doctor's motive? What you having for dinner?
So, Master,
What are you eating?
do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
What are you
not
eating?
yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
Pizza
The doctor put on an act for
like
a reason.
homemade pizza or delivery
no
pizza?
idea why.
Those are two different pizzas.
We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Okay. Gotta know what type of pizza. Pizza. Okay. Fair. And will you be sharing?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover
basically
Dr.
like a
Weska's
ghost
motive
kitchen.
this way?
I
Good
still-
luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
I would call it
Well,
pizza
you
pizza
said there's
if
nothing here.
it looks like a good
Let's
pizza.
head back.
Vivia, shut the fuck up. Are you kidding me? Head
We
back?
can't
What's
do
wrong with
that. If he's trying to block our path, then
Why
this route
don't
must
you
be
want me to find the truth, Vivia?
Nah, fine.
I'm only
I don't like
here
his
because
attitude
you
right now.
maggots piss me off.
I really don't like
so,
his attitude.
I'm gonna end you here and now!
It's so suspicious.
This was all part of the doctor's plan?
Yeah.
He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
I mean, was it?
The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
No, he was trying to leave.
This is the truth.
He was trying to leave. You didn't see the email.
The doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation.
Yeah, he was. He was like, I'm out. I'm done. I'm not doing this no more.
He said so in the messages he wrote.
But who did he write the messages to? That we haven't figured out.
Little.
We don't know who the messages are to. Huh. Ha ha ha.
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny?
Why
was he
everybody
covering up the doctor's
covering
motives?
stuff up? Clam's got Thai food? Aw, snap. Let me find out.
That this case
Where's mine?
involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Where's my food, Clams?
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was
Clamps didn't
emailing
bring me
knew
no
that.
food. Didn't bring me
So
no
the doctor
Thai
locked
food.
himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Try a new restaurant. I just fell. What the fuck? What is that autocorrect? I don't know.
It's
What
the
did you do?
security gate. Everything's
Yeah,
locked
go.
up.
If I have the flash. Sure.
Which means this is a complex problem.
I knew like this is like.
We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
Some toast.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
What thing? Oh my god. He gets to do the thing. At this point, he's not even yelling anything. He's not.
Hey, Clamp formed that no, 2 days ago.
What?
He'll be like that at 8
Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. How did the doctor plan to escape Kanai Wood? Wasn't a bombing. A blackout. Let's see. Shoe print. Person being splashed. I have to cover. Map. I hit and attacked him. Death threat. Design. Okay. You should go into hiding. Go fund my new research. Take the research and run. Became a shut-in. Okay. Shoe print. Does make a victim unrecognizable. Candy, can you tell King I want to send something via DMs? Wait, are you not allowed to DM him? You can't message him on Discord? You should be able to, I thought.
Hey, why can't he message me?
I don't know.
He's messaged me fucking times.
I don't know.
He literally
Just so he's just so you see it.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's
Okay.
the,
Maybe it's this.
I thought you were saying like
That's what I thought too. Is he trying to make himself unrecognizable? Well, it seemed to work.
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Interesting.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
So he was trying to get somebody else to take his place somehow?
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu.
Or was he...
The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid?
Did he build a homunculi?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse.
Why?
Then
Why
melt
do I
it
need
with acid.
headpats?
He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least.
Was he working on the
it'd buy him
homunculi
enough
and the
time
homunculi
to
didn't
escape
work
Kanai
and he wanted
Ward.
to make one that was so
Or
acidic
so he thought.
that he could escape?
Wow, melting a corpse with sulfuric acid?
I'm still trying to figure out how the homunculi thing fits into everything.
So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman.
But the hitman didn't make it in.
The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu. But he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he
I feel like
learned
something
the
was so
hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor
It is
was
suspicious.
hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
It's very suspicious.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
But he didn't know who the hitman was?
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up?
I don't know.
Don't tell me
Did he
this
show up? Maybe
so-called
he already did.
First-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
I'm so confused.
That was the act he put on by asking you, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in.
Was he just going to use anybody as his decoy?
He was trying to lure Master?
He didn't care who his
He
decoy
considered
was?
taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system.
But we didn't.
And thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Don't overthink asking a girl out. Just ask her out. Just do it.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors.
I guess so,
People
'cause
from
we'll only go
outside to pull it off.
I guess I just go to the one restricted door. It's a bit heavy. I would assume it's a bit heavy. That's too many wigs. Too many wigs.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
There's so many.
You'd
Does it
be
look
a
good?
super sexy
But you love it?
skeleton right now.
That's what matters.
Aw, so close.
That's what
You
matters.
want that?
Maybe it'll
But the
just be
doctor's
like photo
phone
shoots
failed
and not
and he
like
actually
walking
got
around
being killed by the
conventions all day.
hitman.
Maybe it'd be
I get
that
what he
kind
was trying
of
to
like
do, but what about the
cosplay, you know?
impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange.
But how would he have gotten in
So
after
the
that
problem
exchange?
is, when did they actually enter?
They don't fit in an Amapal, right? Interesting. Ooh, that is a lot to be carrying around heavy.
Where are
You can send
we?
a pic whenever you're ready. No
This
rush, no
place
rush.
is a real mystery. Then again,
I have a hard
suppose
time with
that
wigs
checks
even
out.
just for a little bit. So kudos to you for being able to wear them for like a whole con and stuff.
Master, this looks like an important turning point.
What is this art style?
So, is that your
What is this?
final answer?
What happened?
I haven't said anything yet.
I don't think he said anything.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now,
They are being creative.
which one will you choose?
They are being creative. I guess he would have had to, right? Wait. Wait, hold up. If you go through the lab and everything, though, you get impacted by the poison gas, which you could live for 30 minutes. Did the chief go into the lab and he's gonna die anyway? Is there no way to save the chief? Is he still alive because his 30-minute window didn't come up? Like, could he have started to enter before we brought the pal in?
To go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer
is correct. But how would the chief have gotten in?
Is correct! Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
Double down for what?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
I'm still so confused. I'm still so confused.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Because why would the chief bother?
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet.
Because nobody else from what we know has
spoke
died.
to the doctor over the intercom, and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
Right, but why?
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal. She said no one entered or left the lab.
Did she lie to us? She could have just lied to us. And Vivia could know that she lied. But why?
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Unless she did
Try
something?
opening that door now.
Is she really
I'm
like
sure
a
that
genius?
from here on out,
And
it's not just about
plays
when,
dumb so we wouldn't suspect
but
her. Oh
also
my god, what if it was
how
her?
the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
Vivia keeps trying to take us off this, and I don't know why.
I'm going to solve it.
Vivia is making me suspicious of all the other people.
This is
All the other detectives.
a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
They were hiding in the thing, the vent. Does it tell me the name? Not this one. Is it this one? Wait, what's the order of these things? Is it this one?
Here.
Because the last one is the
Must have been here.
Electricity.
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside.
Right.
But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system.
Yes.
There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Just waiting for their time. Just waiting. Vivia's just that hot, but I don't like that Vivia knows something. And he's not fessing up. Just tell me what you know.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah, and why? Yeah. I don't know what the motive is.
The culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
What's his motivation?
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapel to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapel could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next
Unless
big question.
He didn't enter until after Amapal went in.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No, there was only the one unit in there.
The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
This is
Which
suspicious.
means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it?
Did they stand on top of it the whole
time? Murder until we figure that out.
So that we wouldn't be able to see it?
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
I got a long way to run, just tell me.
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
We're not giving up.
Nope, motion denied.
I refuse. We will find the truth.
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
Mm-hmm. Ah!
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
I feel like he wrote on top. No, he wrote it. That's why the footprint is on top. Thank you for the hydrate now that I've finished my toast.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon.
And he wouldn't be the shield.
And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
Tell you, the
So
culprit wrote
did
it.
the culprit use Amapal?
Stood on top and just wrote Amapal.
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Balance on one foot on this shit. The fuck?
That was the wrong answer? Come on, Master!
Not the wrong answer. I know it's the right answer. I know it. Where am I now? Where am I now?
Huh? We're...
Back here. Again.
We've been here before.
I'm not in the Shadow Realm.
It looks like we've been
I'm
brought
not,
back.
I promise. I'm in a real space.
The door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Why is that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Ah. One more time.
Huh?
Gonna
Even the
send
question is the
rain.
same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well,
said the Shadow Realm
logic
wasn't
is
real
still
space.
sound.
Aw,
There's
shit.
no other hiding spot for the culprit
The
besides
Shadow
the
Realm is
airlock.
real. We know it's real. We've been there.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
No, I think
If
she
you
was at
do,
different
you'll
spots.
just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapao.
I know how he used it. He wrote it.
And I refuse to walk any
Hi,
more than
Slug.
I have
How you doing? Welcome on in.
Hey, don't sit down.
How's it going? Get up, Vivia.
What should I do?
Stand up. Stand up right now.
Stand up.
Stop it.
Stand up.
Leave me
Baby,
alone.
stand up. Give me
Want me to
your
leave you
heart.
alone?
Give me,
Then help
give
my
me
useless
your
master
heart.
out.
Gimme.
Fine. Just
What's he
one
gotta say?
thing then.
Is he actually gonna help?
We're back at.
I hope you have some good plans
Where
for the
was
weekend,
the culprit
Slug.
before the crime? Because you're stuck at. How did the culprit use Amapao?
I know how he used it.
With that in mind, these two questions.
I already said
are
how he used it.
connected.
Shut up, Vivia. I know.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapao was used?
We know how he used it. I got you.
More.
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot.
Elpis, she's touching your man.
At that moment,
She's touching your
only
man.
the culprit and Amapao
The
were
detective
there.
life is good. Detective
So
life is good.
maybe
but
the
whew,
culprit did something.
we struggling.
The culprit did
This
something
guy
to
would procrastinate the whole
Amapao?
time. He would. He wouldn't get out.
Clues
He
are
would die.
always there, right
said he wanted
under
to
your
die.
nose. It's a detective's job to notice them.
I hope
Did
you
you
have a lovely
notice
weekend
anything
coming up ahead of you,
strange
Slug.
back then? Any tiny
Elba,
detail?
get your hands off my man!
Try to remember.
Something
Elba's just and Gami about to be in a fight. They about to be in a big fight.
Now that you mention it, back then...
Back then what?
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapao sees. It's like the cockpit
Okay,
of a
this
mecha.
is the one thing that drives me bonkers. I don't need the full recap.
What was that? Did it break already? I thought it was still
I already
the art.
know that the culprit rode Amapao.
No,
I already
it's
know.
all right. It's stabilized.
That's the moment he jumped on.
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapao.
See, we figured
It
this
returned
out
to
already.
normal pretty quick, but maybe...
It was just a temporary
See?
solution. It was a
I
temporary thing
told
because
you
he
it was
jumped.
right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
All right, you just lay there.
That was a
bud.
clue to help solve this mystery?
You just keep laying there,
Actually,
Vivia.
everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed.
Vivia's trying to be too deep.
Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
It's not unusual.
Anything else? It's not like
It is a
Amapao's
little
camera
unusual.
showed the culprit.
It is though.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapao, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera?
Because they were
If the culprit
riding
went past
Amapao.
to
Pay
enter the doctor's
attention.
lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it,
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the
Pay
culprit manage to pull
attention.
that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapao's camera?
On top of his head, where the
Hey,
footprint was.
aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
All right, give me the question.
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single
I got this. I believe. I believe.
A single
Watch.
answer?
Watch me.
Sheesh. I talk too much.
It's okay, Alex Lee. We love hearing your voice. Oh, see? Multiple questions.
Oh, one mystery after another!
Okay, it's fine.
What
It's
do we
fine.
do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about
Okay,
it.
let me see.
There's plenty of
Which
time.
order do we have to answer them in?
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap
Bro, the
things
whole
up.
floor is shaking and you're like, I'm gonna keep reading. I'm just gonna
Remember
keep
what he
reading.
said,
I got this.
Master?
Don't worry
All
about
it
it.
takes is one answer to solve these mysteries.
Okay.
Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
I don't have weak brain
location.
cells.
Amapao's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera?
I got this. I believe.
This
I
can be
believe.
solved with...
Give me. What are my options? Where was the culprit before the crime? On top of his head. How did the culprit use Amapal as transportation? What caused the malfunction? The culprit jumped on it. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? Because they were on top of the head.
I got it!
See?
The culprit rode on Amapal's head, using it as a method of transportation.
See, we figured it out already.
The door opened!
Let's go.
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back.
I'm not ready to die.
Are you sure you want to keep going?
I'm not ready to die,
Absolutely.
so yes. The answer
I will
is
find
yes.
the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Why are we so concerned? Like, I really need to know what he's hiding.
Hey!
I feel
you
bad.
said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through.
Exactly what I said is what I meant. And I meant what I said.
After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device.
Uh-huh.
Then they jumped on Amapal's head.
We're gonna have to see this all over again too when we do the final thing at the end, which is what's crazy.
That's insane.
Is it?
Like, we're gonna have to do the same thing
fairly
all over
reasonable.
again.
Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagining the culprit riding on a robot?
I would love to be a culprit riding on a robot. Well, not a culprit. I would just, it would be cool to ride on a robot.
Have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
And sharing the fact that this guy's the champion of the biker. Really? You think so? I don't get that vibe from him. I don't know.
That means the doctor's lab is just
because the voice actor. Got it.
We'll reach the goal, yeah?
Now I get what you're saying. That's why at first I was like, what?
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
When the culprit got off Amapal? When the door opened?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
When the door opened?
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Let's clear it out.
Beats me.
Would have been possible. Wait. This is the door. I mean, I guess he could have climbed over the door. Because he would have... It couldn't have been here, because then he would have been in the line of sight. So this one?
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapal entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapal at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
He could have climbed over the door.
When the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Okay. Yep, over the door.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped
This
off
person
and
is
went
dexterous,
inside.
man.
Like this?
Why the tugging? Why the tugging? And then kicked Amapal over to make sure that couldn't be turned around to see them leaving.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
You're not very funny,
Master,
sir.
You know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash.
I'll toss you in the trash.
Saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you.
This man just said he's the saint. Are you serious? You turned your girlfriend into a cube. None of that seems like saintly behavior.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened. Then
okay, we're talking about Amapal. So it's not this. I'm gonna go with this. If it's not this, it's Fubuki's.
Flip through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
I'll make it center. Damn.
If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
We can't do that.
Slash through this mystery.
We can't do that, can we now? Maybe y'all should make Amapal able to see more shit.
Amapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs.
Yup.
That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Because you can't change anything else.
You little maggots.
Can't turn
Don't
it,
get
can't
so
do
full
nothing.
of yourselves.
So useless when the hand is
You're
extended.
not getting out of here alive.
I'm getting out of here alive, bro. I'm getting out. I know Vivia may want to stay, but no, I don't.
So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening.
They're just like,
that's when the culprit took
think
their
of it as like
chance.
spiritual residue.
Since the door
And then they
opens
sort of
outward,
like
it's possible to take advantage of the
combine
blind
to
spot it
give
creates.
the shape of things
That's
in the
how the
mystery
culprit
labyrinth.
managed to stay outside the camera's view as they enter the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design.
Who knows all this about
Moving the
Amapal's
direction
designs
that
though
the
ahead of
world
time?
thinks. Whoever planned this
Who knows
must
this?
have really wanted the doctor dead. I
Yeah,
guess you
why?
can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us?
Why
Perhaps a
did
suite
they want the
of
doctor so
culprit's
dead?
obsession in full display. A room of nightmares.
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies.
I must
Let's
have been
go.
close to him.
You're really going?
I really don't. I'm still not seeing the motivation unless it has something to do with that picture of the girl. But like, Vivia's never mentioned a girl. I don't think anybody has.
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open...
So like, who had a girlfriend? Or
yeah?
I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be a girlfriend.
At
Could
the
have been a
time,
sister or something.
The doctor was in the room, right?
Like, who had a sister,
If
wife, girlfriend?
the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
Because he was deaf.
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is.
We know he was deaf because
If
he had to lip read.
noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which
That's why.
means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
No, it's not.
What are you on the Phantom
No,
side
it
now?
is not.
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom.
How about no?
Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Excuse me? Sir? I'm gonna need you to calm down. I'm gonna need you to calm down. I'm not a mistake. You're a mistake. You're a mistake. Tell you, this guy's deaf. He don't know.
Damn it!
Oh, it's a repel. Okay.
Your deduction is inconsistent.
What do you mean?
It's full of inconsistencies.
No, it's not.
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't
you
be
son of
from
a bitch.
behind.
Yes, it would.
Claim doesn't hold up.
Because he didn't see the person.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body
And that's
was
why they could
discovered.
sneak up, because he's deaf.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
Bro, what do you mean?
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right?
Yes.
There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
We're talking about noisy things. He's deaf.
So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
No. I think it was the running
Even
one.
if he didn't look back from his desk.
I think it was the running
He
one.
would have heard someone coming.
Or this one. Or this one.
This is the truth.
Because it was the lip reading. The lip reading is what did it.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense.
Everything I have
Say
said
whatever
has been
you want,
actual
it
and
won't
factual,
save you.
sir.
There's
Actual
a
and
gaping
factual.
hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
That really looks like Zabimaru from Bleach with that sword.
What? I refuse to see the truth?
What's the truth?
Vivia said the same thing.
Vivia,
It's
why don't you just tell
strange,
me?
Don't you think?
Huh?
Why don't you just
You've
tell me?
solved many mysteries up to now. Yet, none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
He knows who it is, doesn't
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
he? He knows who it is.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul?
It's not that easy. The culprit will
Damn,
fight back
Elpis!
unless we
Elpis
solve
getting
all the
spicy on a
mysteries first.
Friday night.
Hang on. What are you
Elpis
getting
getting
at?
spicy.
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly
see you.
connected
I
to
see
the
you.
culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance.
Huh?
What? My reluctance? You're the one that won't tell me a damn
Subconsciously,
thing.
You're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
So is it the chief?
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just
what would the
ignore
chief
this
have
guy
against
and keep
him?
Going.
What would the chief have against him? What do you mean? That is a normal Elpis. That is a normal Elpis.
Yuma.
Although here's the good thing: if the
Yuma.
chief is the culprit,
Jeez, go away.
then maybe the curse really is
You know
broken.
what I'm talking about, don't you?
Maybe the
The
curse
huge
really is
hole
broken
in
if the
this
chief is the real
investigation.
culprit.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind.
Yes,
However,
yes, I follow.
they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to
I
fall
still
over.
follow.
That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, The culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
I'm with you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Why don't you just speak up?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
It is the fucking chief.
The culprit rode on top of Amapal as Master controlled it and was taken all the way
He's
to
not
the
talking about that
doctor's lab.
security.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
Wait,
this is
maybe
the
he
end
was
for
talking about
you.
that security.
You have nowhere left to go.
Oh, come on. Why now?
You again?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai
What's the deal with you now? What do you want? What do you want
As
from
the
me?
king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now.
What do you want?
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma?
I'm getting at the truth.
Whether it's subconscious or not.
My goodness.
I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the chief.
Oh, we said this for the chief and he stayed quiet.
Good
Chief
luck.
is guilty.
You'll never find
Chief is
it.
guilty.
You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away.
We are not the three blind
looking
mice,
for an
motherfucker.
answer that will never come.
Okay, but why would the chief kill him? That's the question we need to answer. Why would the chief kill the doctor? Unless the person in the picture is like a wife or something, or girlfriend, who maybe got mixed up in one of these experiments? And being mixed up in this experiment got her killed and he wanted revenge? Is that the whole reason he's been against corporation the whole time?
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Okay, so we're talking it was always live. It's not gonna be this. It's not gonna be this. Is this why we have Fubuki's forte? It's gotta be one of these two. I'm gonna go with this.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber
It's
shocks
one of
would have
these
fried
two.
the culprit. That security system?
Whoops.
No living human can breach it.
This is it. Using her power to turn back time. Wait, so were they all in on it? Or is it just because when we turned back time to get the right code? I have to see where this is going. It definitely has to do with her, though.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte.
Like ours?
In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel.
I wonder if they were
first
purposely
time,
in on it,
every time
or
that happened.
didn't even know they were in on something bad.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time.
Including bringing
But
whoever was on it back.
while
in
that
time.
was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But then we brought it back.
But
for the record,
Which
I never
means
failed, I don't think.
You killed the culprit over and over again.
I think actually, wait, the chief said he didn't have a forte, unless he was lying.
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence.
The fuck, Vivian?
But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Zivia, it's us or them.
He's going to betray you, Master.
Oh, I guess we're sharing.
Betray me?
But the chief
It's
said he
up
didn't
to
have
you,
any, which is
Yuma.
why he's not a master detective.
This is your final chance.
Because I think even his
to
badge
save
didn't say
the
Master,
world
unless somehow he's been hiding
you
it.
believe in. What are you going to do?
What am I going to do?
It's
I have to
time
fight Vivia.
to
Are you serious?
decide your past.
Vivia should be like the.
your
It should be like fighting a
future.
sloth.
Why, Vivia?
Like, who else would Vivia put his neck out for? I feel like it has to do with the chief. Oh, he's not even getting a... We just straight up fighting.
Let me ask you,
We just straight up fighting.
how did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible.
Toxic gas. Takes about 30 minutes. If he's talking about the toxic gas, then it's gotta be this. But let's see if he changes
to avoid
his
the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
Yes, that we know.
No ability can nullify its toxicity.
We know that.
Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska.
No, no, fuck,
get
fuck, fuck,
past
that's
the
it,
gas
that's it,
chamber.
fuck! You don't die before reaching him, you have 30 minutes.
Right.
But...
No.
Let me ask you,
You have 30 minutes.
how did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
No.
You already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas through even a gas mask.
Not that one. Not that
No
one.
ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for.
You're not done for. The next
You
one.
die before reaching Weska.
This, oh, it was this side.
No
This
one
side.
can...
Okay. Just a suicide mission. Not, yeah, it's a suicide. You'll get the job done, but you will sacrifice yourself in it. So the chief was gonna die no matter what. There's nothing that we can do to save the chief. He had 30 minutes to live or die.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for
So the
30
chief was
minutes.
killed by
What?
this hitman person?
Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapal taking you to the next room.
So you can finish the job.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
Yup.
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it.
So the other hitman's just gonna go free.
The culprit really did just endure the toxic gas.
Then they...
The culprit.
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth.
Oh, it's all falling apart now.
Well, how does it feel?
They said it would still get on your skin
shatter
and it would seep in
before
through
your
the skin
eyes.
because it was bacterial.
Isn't this what you wanted?
So no matter what,
What's he talking about?
it was happen.
Yomi's mystery phantom and Fifia are both
I got a
right.
eyelash in my eye now.
Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
So yeah, no matter what the chief was done
Until
for.
now, the mystery labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to
Damn.
the culprit.
Chief Yako, how could
That's
you?
because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's
How
wrong?
could you?
Do you know who the culprit is? It's the
Yup.
The truth.
Yo,
is
this man got
worthless.
massive.
Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy
Yo, why is
city.
he so big?
No one wants the truth. Now, rot away and die. No one will get in my way. They both belong.
Yo, we don't belong to you. Where'd he just fling Vivia? All of a sudden, Vivia was gone. Sounds good. This shit is massive.
If the culprit carried out the crime
Oh, it's a
he
repel.
deduced,
Fuck.
then they should be dead from the toxic gas.
Soon. Soon. Yes. Soon.
No one at the scene has died from poisoning.
No, because he got stabbed.
If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning.
Right.
They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Did Yako hire the hitman?
Your deduction is wrong.
Or I guess I wasn't supposed to get anything back then.
Don't disturb the peace. Whoop. It's not even worth debating.
So why are we debating this right now?
Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
With this, I'll expose the truth!
The hitman did not kill the doctor. Unfortunately.
The culprit missed the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed. If someone in the lab died from toxic, so they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the
So we'll never know who the hitman is?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor.
You
They
gotta
were
go to
hired
great
to cover up
lengths
the culprit's
to do
death
this.
by toxic gas.
To know you gonna die and hire someone to kill you.
The hitman's target was the culprit? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F.
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F.
Damn.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right?
He okay, so because he was a good detective, he used all his detective skills to put it on somebody else. And he didn't think that maybe his detectives would get in trouble for all this shit. He just didn't care.
Stop! To hell with detectives and the truth! There is no real culprit!
So the chief
Dr.
doesn't even give a
Weska was
fuck about the
killed
rest of us.
by the hitman!
Huh?
That's cruel.
What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
That's cruel.
Real culprit.
The time has finally come. It's time for you to acknowledge if the tiny crack spreads any further. Knowing this, that
I'm exposing the truth. I'm doing it.
The clues pointing to... I know.
We've known all along.
Expose the truth.
We gonna burn this world down. We doing it. Defeat Yomi with a key. This fucking photo. Who is she, though? I guess a researcher at the lab. Like, why is she so important?
The bloodstains photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind the blood. It could only be hit.
How do you know? That person in the
It's the
photo
chief.
is the hitman's target. And
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word!
I don't understand.
I'm saying
Look,
it.
Master.
I'm saying it. No. Yup. Nope. Who is the true culprit? Will you let me pick? What's crazy is we still have to do the God Shinigami and the comic. We still have so much. Unless we're skipping a lot of it?
Huh?
Maybe not?
Chief. Yako.
I mean, I guess he was gonna die anyway, so I wonder if we skip a lot of that because he already knew?
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words...
And he was gonna die anyway.
But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant.
But why? Why would he hide it if he was gonna die anyway?
And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself.
Like,
it
why
was
wouldn't he
given
go
to the
down
hitman
for it?
so he'd know his target. And the chief tried to conceal it, which means the blood covering the face on the photo
was on purpose.
Are you... Really? I don't buy it. He's knocking on Death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either.
Don't forget this stuff.
The anemic vampire is going through questions. Press the correct button when you think you've got the answer. Okay.
The Phantom vanished.
The fuck, Vivia?
The truth
Stop
has
protecting
been
him.
mostly exposed, and the
He was gonna let us
labyrinth
all go
cannot
down for this
function
shit.
much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the chief takes his final breaths.
I don't understand why Vivia is so involved.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
It's a ruse.
Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer. Answer me, Yuma.
Damn, we really fighting out here?
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger. Which
Problem
was
is he's being
necessary
loyal
for
to the
this
wrong
sequence
person
of
right now.
events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note.
Yeah, we
Chief
were all gonna go
Yako
down for
brought
this.
them here to take advantage of their abilities.
He was
and
using
murder
us.
the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it
You
too.
gonna burn it all down and kill everybody?
What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan.
I mean, we don't know if
When
the
the
doctor's a good
peacekeepers
person,
received the
but
note, they
this is not
dispatched a
painting the
lot of
chief
their
out to be a
personnel
good
to the
person.
scene. The
Like, so the
master
chief
detectives were able
knows
to take
everybody's
advantage
powers
of the
and is
commotion
using those powers
to enter
for
the facility.
his own
They did it by
revenge,
disguising
maybe?
themselves as peacekeepers.
So you're gonna bring in
It would be convenient
all these
to
innocent
have a lot of
people
peacekeepers around
for revenge?
if you want to get into the lab disguised
Just go kill him
as one.
yourself.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
It's cruel. It's cruel.
Hey, you still want to do this?
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time.
So you should be exhausted. Go lay down.
This is something I must do.
Go
I
lay
can't
down.
leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
This is a phantom. This is not the real chief, bro.
Let's continue, Yuma. You were already at the lab. And that's where you met up with the chief.
Yes.
Yup.
But we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait.
Even if the doctor killed the woman in the photo,
a commotion. If we
he
leave
was gonna
now,
let
the peacekeepers will see us.
all the other
I knew it. This place is
detectives
crawling
take
with
the
them.
fall while he passed
What do we
away
do?
peacefully.
I'll draw their attention to buy
That's so
some time.
cruel. That's
In
so
the
cruel.
meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid
in the
inside
airlock.
the airlock.
Yup.
Was the blackout
Why take down
part of
4
the plan?
innocent people with you to get
So
revenge
the
on one
who
person?
caused it. Was that also the chief?
No, that's the hitman. Oh, no, that's shit.
not it.
I wasn't supposed to hit the button. That's on me. That's on me. I just instinctively
the
hit
chief
the
said
button.
He'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid
This is one of those
inside
times
the
where I have to
airlock.
ignore it.
Was the blackout part of the plan?
It's not the first one. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Force a habit. Don't touch it. No worries, swooshy. Oh fuck! That is not.
No, that's not it.
I keep doing that. I keep doing that.
The chief said he'd buy us
Or
some
with the
time,
murderer.
but
who
he
they found.
actually went and
They
hid
would.
inside
Don't
the
forget
airlock.
the. Well, I mean, I don't know if you remember.
Was the
Earlier, they
blackout
were ready
part of the
to
plan?
put the blame on
So
all
the
of the
one who
detectives,
caused it.
and that's why the detectives had to run.
Was that also the chief?
No, I need to not touch it. Not Dr. Huesca. It's not the chief. Yes.
No, that's not it.
What do you mean it's not the slaughter artist? Or is he not really the
chief said
hitman?
he'd bu-
What the fuck?
Was that also the chief?
It's not you. No.
No, that's
What do you
not
mean
it.
it's not him?
The ch-
I'm very confused then. Or am I just not to hit anything? No. No.
No, that's not it.
I didn't hit anything this time. I'm very confused. What the fuck? You give me 3 options. This is not it, because he's the one that's dead. This is not it, because he's the one doing the killing. Now that worked? Literally when I hit that button before, it said no.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible
I literally
for
hit
him
that
to have
before,
caused it.
and it said no.
So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the
Maybe
job.
lag?
He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
Maybe lag, because I'm like,
Made us think
I
the doctor
have
was in
said multiple
danger,
times it's this person.
So we'd go check on him. We used Amapel and Fortes
Like, multiple
to
times
get
I was
through
like,
the
it's
tight
this
security
person.
system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used
King, if
us
you want
to
to start
break
settling
through the
down, I
security
think
so he could kill the
there's
doctor.
still a bit in this chapter. And what's crazy is we broke this chapter into 2 parts.
So,
I still have to do the
Master
comic
using
book.
Amapel and the sheltered skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of.
The only way to
Yep.
get past security, the
Was to
chief
use that in
knew
the
we'd
Forte.
figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
Okay, but what good is us arriving
I'm
at the
counting on you
conclusion?
both. See you later.
Trust. How could this be a
He could have. We could have died.
He was clearly taking advantage of you all.
Yeah, Shinigami, you tell him. Nah, Shinigami's right. He was taking
Rather than
advantage.
master detectives using a fake death threat, then use their fortes to commit
Why did you create a
murder.
fake death threat? Why did you do
What a
that?
Scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder.
She's not wrong.
Out
She's
of all
not
the
wrong.
criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all.
Yeah, you tell her,
Master,
Shinigami.
Grab that coward and
Enough!
And boom kill?
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako
people suck.
saved me. He took me in. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him.
You admired the wrong person, Yuma.
So, why? Why did you do it?
Revenge. Because he fell in love once upon a time.
Is this about the woman in the picture?
Of course it is.
Please tell me.
there's no point in asking. That's
He's just a phantom.
mystery phantom. Master, watch out!
What do you know, Vivia? What do you know? Oh, what he used to look like?
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world.
Oh, about her. That's fair. That's fair.
Which means he
You
should
know
hold
how
the
she be.
same thoughts.
You know how she be.
The photo behind the houseplant, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo
See,
was
this is my
found.
other problem. He knew the truth would be exposed if the photo was
he hid it
found, right?
behind the
So he
potted
was
plant.
purposely trying to hide the fact
He
that
left
he
his
killed
blood
this
on
guy.
it.
Like,
Almost
you
like
were
he
gonna
wrote a
die
dying
anyway. Take the
message.
fall, bro.
But
Take
in
the
truth,
fall.
it was
Don't let other
actually a
people take the
secret
fall.
He wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to
It's
exit
boom
the
kill
mystery
time.
labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate?
What would happen if he died from the 30 minutes before we figured this
you?
all out?
After
Would
all
we
the
then be
mysteries
stuck
are
here?
solved, the chief back in the real world will die.
The chief in the real world's gonna die anyway.
You saw yourself, will you still bury him in the name of truth?
Yes. Yes, I will. Give me that comic book. Let's go. Let's wrap this shit up.
The chief took me in when I had no memories or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my
fucked up.
heart. Now I have to end his life.
Well, I mean, his life is gonna end
You know,
anyway.
I liked it, surprisingly. The
Like
little
what?
bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
I don't think he was planning on the peacekeepers being a little shit interested in the
The
others.
truth behind this
He
case
should
from
have.
the
He
very
should have known.
beginning.
He should have known
I
because
had
what's his face?
a hunch.
Yomi was looking for any
Because of my
reason to come
spectral
after the
projection.
detectives.
I knew the chief had been
Like,
planning
he was looking for
something
any
quite some
reason to come
time.
after them. So he should have known
I
because
pretended not to see.
what's his face? Yuma
I
just
admired him.
just
and the
barely got
rope
out of
he had
trouble,
made.
and only because the CEO
That's
saved
why
him.
you threatened
So
me.
he should have known that
And we're so
this guy was trying to find
uncooperative
any
in the
reason to pin stuff
investigation.
on them. He was just
I
selfish.
knew you would
He was
reach
selfish.
The truth eventually, Yuma.
He already got shanked in the alleys
I
of
tried
Boston.
my
Hey, I
best
gotta
to
be in
keep you
Boston
away.
next week. Don't talk that bad about
Exposing
Boston.
The truth won't
King and I will
save
be there. We're
anyone.
not gonna get shanked. But
Neither
we're not gonna
the
go in any
chief
alleys either, but we're not gonna get
nor
shanked.
you.
We are just trying to... That's what I said, we're not gonna get shanked. I just said that.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this.
We
What
gonna be
happens
safe.
to the other master detectives if you die here?
Yeah, what will happen to them?
Didn't you
We'll
say
all
you
be
wanted
screwed.
to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when the conviction
proving my
to
conviction now.
accept the truth. Now is that time.
Yo, we'll get an Uber.
Isn't it?
I'm good with an
Yes.
Uber.
And yet you intend to continue, if you're prepared for it.
Hey, you better not get in Master's way again.
I will fuck you up, Vivia, if you do.
Yuma, Do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
You don't sound guilty there
what?
either, bro.
Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end,
you know what else is harsh?
You can never look
setting
away
up
from
your
the truth.
detectives to take the fall.
As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it?
Mm-hmm.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth, but I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself.
Well, now you're gonna learn to be
In
proud
the
when you see
end,
someone sticking up for the
I
truth.
was just running away from everything.
Time to stop running.
That's why I entrust this
And
to you.
running, and running, and
Yuma.
running.
Entrust what?
You signed
The
the
truth,
pact
bro.
with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it.
Damn right I will.
I want to see it through to the end. In that sense, we're accomplices.
We ain't accomplices and shit. We're innocent.
If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high.
And maybe not so hunched over?
Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
He said it.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Hashtag Vivia is innocent.
I understand.
Very true.
Chief, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Alright, let's get this done and dusted, bitches! Give me that comic book. Here we go. The Book of Death. The Death Note. The Necronomicon? I don't know. I don't know what else to call it. Deduction denouement. I probably pronounced that all wrong. That's fine. Okay, what's this? Where is the secret lab located? Well, I guess I gotta look at these actually. It's Amapal. Okay. Death threat. Okay, how? So that's here. And this is where did the culprit hide? What did the culprit use to get past security? Whose power? Wait, so which ones are the ones I have here? Amapal and the knife. What weapon? That's the knife. So, this has to be earlier then. That's where it's located. It's that. That. It's the Amapal. Okay. So then we get Amaterasu, Peacekeepers. That's where he hid. To the Peacekeepers. The Necromancy of Fae, yes. Okay. lab is located here. Okay. So this is, oh, whose power? No, so it's this one. I go here. So we go down here. This is Fink. And we know that the culprit is none other than our poor chief. Here we go. Now they're gonna go through it all over again in case we missed something in the last 3 hours and 30 minutes of how this went down.
Step right up, step right up.
In case you missed a detail.
A CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives. 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction data.
Well, like the first 15 minutes of stream was like me
The
just
victim
chatting
in
and
this
stuff.
case
So.
is one Dr. West.
So that's why I said 3 hours and 30
This
minutes.
incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot.
And
centered
all
on the
we did,
doctor.
I would also like to point out that literally all we did was the investigation and like the actual mystery labyrinth. All the like normal day-to-day stuff was a previous stream.
The culprit made thorough
Because again, I
beforehand to
split
break
them,
through that
and yet there is still so much of this.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard
And technically,
work.
I learned
The main
how
thing to do is to
to.
reintroduce him to society first.
I learned how to do the ghost stuff
with
in the
that
last
way.
stream. That's why I can't fully, because they're long.
Posing as a hitman.
I mean, you don't have to
the
stream
culprit
them.
sent a death threat to the peacekeepers,
I need to pick up
the
and put down my
detective
games.
agency,
That's
and
fair.
the research lab.
I mean, the nice thing is that if you
At the same
forget
time,
things,
they
you
contracted a
can
real
read
hitman
through
and had
all
him
the clues
infiltrate
that
the
you've
research
gathered,
facility.
so you don't have to remember
They spilled the
everything.
beans about Gramps being
It's just that,
endangered.
especially like when I'm
Peacekeepers
streaming, I'm
and
not
the
gonna sit
detectives
there
to the
and
lab.
read through the clues again.
You see, the master detective's
So it's like I
presence
just
at the
want to
scene was an
do it all in one
indispensable
shot,
part
so I don't
of
have
the
to like
plan.
go back and
It was
reread
how the
everything.
culprit gained access to the research facility after all.
You know what I mean? Like it ends up being a lot to like. Let me sit here
The
and read
hitman
it.
infiltrated the
Let me
lab
read it out loud
exactly
to
as
everybody. I don't like that. I don't necessarily
We
want to do. So
arrived
I'd rather
from
just do
Koto
it
at the same
you know,
time.
at the same.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got
But you
locked up
could
in
pick
the
it up and put it down
Yomi
if you wanted.
I was rescued by Desuhiko
could.
and the culprit.
And I
They
got this on a
disguised as
cartridge, so if you
peacekeepers.
wanted to try this,
With the real
could.
peacekeepers rushing around,
don't give me that
the
passed
culprit
out
took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the
Pokemon.
lab.
Charmeleon? No.
And after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of
Charmander?
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And
I'm in
getting
bed to crash.
separated
I'll
was
be
all part of
there
the culprit's plan.
for the next hour.
Right. They used the
I'll be there
blackout
as soon
an
as I can.
opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber.
What? Listen,
Afterwards,
they're
we
going
headed to
through the
critical
whole
lab to check on
story.
the doctor's condition, just like the culprit.
There's no
directed
way to
us.
save in this moment.
But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing
There's
stranger
no way to
happened.
save, and I love these games, okay? I
This
love
whole
these games.
the doctor's in danger
I know they're
spiel
long.
was an act, huh?
I know
We made a
sometimes they
fool of
chat
you,
too much,
Master. What
okay?
a dick.
I get it.
But then
I get it.
someone attacked the doctor while we were
Listen,
trying
I
to
told
talk
you
with
I
him over
saw
the intercom.
because I'm playing 100 Line Academy off
had to get into the
stream. I'm playing that
doctor's
for
lab.
myself. And
At that time,
I saw on
Caesar
Reddit that
played
someone
games
was
with
like,
us.
I am
Even
I think they
tried
said
to
they
kill
were
you
like
and
30
the
hours
others with
in
a
and they
trap.
just finished the prologue.
Bastard wanted to
The
use their
prologue.
bodies.
30 hours.
He really got you there, Master.
At least for this, I'm on chapter 5, not
So
on the
we're so
prologue.
happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case
So,
even
you
more
know, some of the
confusing.
games just get long. Some of them just get a little
Even if we
long.
tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security.
So,
The only
again
way
with the
through was
passed
by
out
using an
Charmander.
The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place
It's fine,
in
just,
the airlock
just,
vent
just hang out with little Leo.
and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express. First stop, a shower
My
of
Monday
tips and
command
gas.
here.
Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up,
What's the
panel
Monday
chamber
command?
and high voltage shocks. One wrong move, but it was insta-death.
Or was that a weird typo?
But thanks to that sheltered skank, we got all
Oh my
the
god, she called her a
materials
sheltered skank again. She really don't like
we managed
Fubuki.
a perfect clear. The critical lab was
Damn.
finally breached.
She got it
Culprit
out for
had
Fubuki.
anticipated
I don't know,
we would
man.
get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on.
Monday mood.
Realize what was happening.
No use crying over spilt blood. On to the next
Oh. The cat just falling.
Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to
Somebody
reach out
just
his
sent me.
arm
Oh,
and
I
hit a
think
switch.
Ichi
The
just
door
sent me
opened wide enough for a person
that,
to
like
squeeze
this
through.
game, and I was like,
Killer
oh
snuck
yeah,
inside.
King played it. King played it.
Amapel can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapel entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer.
It would
So they
expose
hired
them,
the
so
hitman
they
to
made sure
kill
they were
them,
killed beforehand.
thereby
Like,
concealing
instead
any
of, again,
involvement.
just die by the gas so people know you did it and don't blame it on everybody else.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the master detective's capabilities.
Like, that could have been a thing that you did, but no.
They knew those
What if they
powers
fucked
would
up?
get them close to the doctor.
What if they were too emotional? No.
But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
Why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I
We still don't
can't
have this
say for
answer.
certain.
For
Was it
love.
his pride as a detective?
The things I do
Did
for
he simply
love.
not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the
The
truth.
things he did for love.
The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Is you!
Yako Furio! It was you!
It's possible they have a cure. I doubt it. I don't think the doctor would have been prepared to have a cure on hand. I mean, maybe, but I feel like that's too optimistic.
I will expose the truth!
Plus, at this point, the doctor's dead anyway. Or doctor. The chief is dead anyway. Tell us everything. Tell us why you did it. Tell me why you betrayed my trust this way.
But why?
Why?
Chief Yako, why?
Why?
Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us?
Papa, why?
Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth.
It's what's gotta be
That's why
done.
I'm here.
I can hear King yawning from the other room. Here we go, girl. Do it.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Do it, girl.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the
She makes it look so good. I'll have to fix OBS and send it later. Damn, but we didn't even get the big god Shinigami. She hugged him? Wait. She hugged him? I don't remember her doing that before. Am I wilding? I don't remember her doing that before.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me.
Okay, okay.
I mean, not even I hated Buzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards
he was
down
dying anyway?
yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Are we not?
If so, we could just leave, right?
I mean, some mysteries clearly remain. We don't know who Fink is. That we know. We know we don't know who Fink is.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Kill the name of his wife so he
What's
wasn't
remaining?
guilty? I mean, maybe.
I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered.
Okay.
Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path.
Well, we don't know who the hitman is. We know that. And I'm guessing that was she sending him to heaven? I mean, maybe.
Try to solve it, lickety-split!
The remaining mystery is... Oh. We don't know who he was emailing. I mean, I didn't really care who he was emailing, honestly.
Go, go, go!
There's the L up here.
Nice!
Or is that something bigger? Think Shinigami has it in her to be that nice? Oh my god, they gave us the butt shot. They're like, we know you're probably sad. Here's the butt. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. The fuck is this?
Oh, it's a secret dungeon!
What
the
is
labyrinth
this?
must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll
I'm over here
follow
thinking
you
I'm
to the
done.
end.
Thank you.
Okay, but we have the intense music now. We have the intense music, so this must be close to the end.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
This is normally the music that we get
I've been thinking.
before
Remember what the Chief's
God
soul
Shinigami.
said. If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth?
He did want me to
Even
find the
though
truth.
he was the culprit
Not
himself.
safe. I mean, I think I can.
Why is that?
I think I can, but then I'm not gonna remember
Maybe there's a
where
hidden
I'm at
truth
or what the
behind
hell we're
this case.
still like trying to solve.
And the chief wanted us to find it.
But this is like, this is the
Could be
music
some
that normally
anonymous
comes
person
before the
involved.
end of like the mystery.
If Anonymous is part of this case, They must have a motive for killing Dr. Wesker.
If there's something beyond this email
The doctor
thing.
knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit
Like, I don't think
murder?
we're gonna solve the whole who the Anonymous thing
Yes.
is.
It's
I'm
unlikely
guessing
the Chief
that's
just
the
happened to
final
kill
chapter.
Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case.
Like, I don't want to fully look it up because I don't want
It
to
could
get
be the
anything spoiled.
mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
Why are you telling me that now?
The case. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
Raincode Vivia chapter?
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop
I think
us
it's either
from
chapter
solving
4 or
this
5. I don't
mystery.
remember how they number it.
Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. Get out.
Get out. Okay, you're just gonna keep yelling, get out.
With this guy?
We can't let this stop us.
Okay, it says there's only
more
one more truth.
still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know.
Right. We'll figure this out.
One more truth. We can figure out one more truth. Okay, let's see. Let's see. No. I think because I'm playing on Switch, that scene just takes a while.
Solved. Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up.
It's not solved, you bastard. It just be looking like that. It do just be looking like that.
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will solve every mystery.
We're not running from the truth.
Yako's the culprit.
No.
Everything was plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist.
I mean, that's true.
Prepared the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor.
That is true.
Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they do, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako.
Oh, wait. Alright, I'm just reading it ahead, so. It's supposed to be a top secret file, but this was hidden near him.
Yako to Anonymous.
I'll slash through this mystery.
I do like the subtitles so I can read them faster than they're actually speaking.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself.
Yes, why?
It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill
Wait.
you.
They said the only one that could get in that room was Yomi. It's gotta be this. Okay, if this is gonna go the way I think it is, they're gonna be talking about the key, because the room where that map would have been
Anonymous doesn't exist.
was the room that.
Everything.
Right? Like that was the
some
room.
map. It doesn't prove a damn thing.
Shit.
It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder. This.
So he was working with Yomi this whole time?
This is the truth.
So the chief was working with Yomi this whole time?
The floor plan the Chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely
Yo,
sealed
why
off.
is he... Why
Only
was
the
he
director
so
of the
suspicious?
Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yo.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan. You! The director of the Peacekeepers!
But he didn't kill anybody. So you think he was manipulated using the girl in the picture? Think the girl in the picture was like maybe
were the mastermind.
Used as like,
were pulling the
if you don't do this, I'll
behind
kill
the
her.
scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder.
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life.
Yeah, why does everything look red around him now?
Felt this angry.
How
Red
did
is
you
the color of anger.
What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
He ain't gonna answer a damn thing.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now
But
no
Yomi told
one
him.
can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful.
I mean, at least
I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right.
Why
Yeah, we can't do anything. He's not the one who killed the
Manipulated
doctor.
Buzzard from behind the scenes. But he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca.
Then what can we do?
We
Can't do anything right now.
That's why I'm freaking out
Can't
too.
do anything right now.
So, exposing the truth would be pointless. Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The
So you can go back to the
truth is
real world and do
meaningless.
something, bro.
I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
And I know where we'll go to.
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real
I would say
world.
he should be the only one who could bring it
I'll
back since he
remember
brought his
this
memories
confession.
in too.
I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. And
But we're
now
friends with
I'm
the
gonna
CEO.
dispose of you like the trash you are.
Damn it!
We got the CEO on our side. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh my goodness, King, I know. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We're gonna save, and it's gonna say we're still in this chapter. That's gonna be the crazy thing. We're gonna save, and it's gonna be like, you still in this chapter? Man, dude. Man, I'm not
Hey,
saying he's
hurry
being
up!
impatient.
Execute these scumbags immediately. Criminals have no rights.
You will pay for this.
What's with that
Oh,
look?
you're flipping between the two.
Are you seriously going to defy me?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am
Well,
gonna defy
I
you.
don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master. He's serious.
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Huesca.
He did keep his memory. Oh,
What?
shit.
Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead.
Elpis, you're gonna need to come to
I
his
can't
rescue.
hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it.
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd boom kill him!
Boom kill!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
So how do you get out of this one?
Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
CEO.
You? I thought you went back to the surface. What are you doing here?
CEO has perfect
Well,
timing.
Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
A binder? It's a fucking binder, bro. What do you mean, what do I think of this? You showed him a binder. What's in there? Playbills? Homework? Like, what is this? My algebra class? My English notes? A script? It binds him to his face. King's acting wild. Now look at him.
How did you get that?
It's bureaucracy.
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like
You just had a
someone's
binder
been
of
cooking the
secret
books.
deals that you printed out, bro?
You conspired with Dr. Weska.
You've been
and leaked
cooking the
Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
You have failed
Lies!
this city!
You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak!
Bro, he pays you. What you mean?
Can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture
We built
him,
this
execute him,
city.
chop his head off, crush his skull!
No.
What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million yen!
Creases J's.
Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me! The
Does it,
great
Yomi?
Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong
She's
to
still
anyone.
alive?
You...
I thought she got turned into a
Tina,
cube.
You're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Martina is right.
I thought she got
Kanai
turned into a
Ward
cube.
Belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you.
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Can we help Vivia off the floor at least?
You're on that freak's side now.
Vivia's just knocked
I
out
won't
on the floor.
stand for this.
No
You're
one's
a
checking
member
to
of
make sure
the
he's still breathing.
Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you.
We're through.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
Aw shit, she's reading his rights.
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Aw shit.
Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
Okay, we've heard that before. I think.
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
So who's running the Peacekeepers now?
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
So who's running this show?
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
Vivia, you alive?
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around.
Or is this like the best?
And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell
To me.
You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a
Yo,
series
everybody's
of
just
coincidences.
using us.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again.
Alright, Vivia's fine.
Wow. At least things worked out.
That That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Vivi is fine. Everybody's fine. Look at this. Okay, this is chapter 4. I'm gonna save here, and it's still gonna save chapter 4 after all this. Still chapter 4. We have not made it into chapter 5. We have not made it into chapter 5 yet. That is where we'll end, though. We'll figure out what the fuck is going on with the rest of this shit. Else, another time. The rest of this shit we will figure out at a later date. Because there's so much. What a ride this has been. This has in fact been a ride. It's been something. It's been something. That's for sure. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin. And we still have one final chapter. I have no clue what is happening in this game beyond deep-throating swords. Yeah. Yeah. What did we learn? Don't trust anybody? I don't know. What did you learn? What did you learn, Yada? Let me see. I think I know who we'll raid over to. It's gonna be a shift. But after all that, you need something lighthearted, right? You need something lighthearted after all that. Vivio's best boy. There's ghostproof stuff. There is ghostproof stuff. Let's go raid Lars. Let's go say hi to Lars. Lars, I assume it's a shift unless you say otherwise. I mean, that's true. I don't really have many people that play these same games. I'll be back on Sunday. I'll definitely be back Sunday. I kind of thought about still doing something tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. But I'll definitely be back on Sunday. I do really want to try to finish this game soon. I just don't know if it'll be this weekend or whatnot. I think I'd have to really grind tomorrow and Sunday if I was going to try to finish it Wednesday, so I don't think it's going to happen. King will be back when King's back. I don't know. But I'll be back Sunday for sure, if not a pop-up tomorrow. And yeah, King said maybe Monday. Maybe Monday. I would say maybe Tuesday. We'll talk. We'll talk. Alright, everybody. Go say hi to Lars. And I will catch you all sometime this weekend. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.